agree. Sounds horrible, but I kind of agree in that regard.
Well, I just like I find the concept and like all the story of FNAF quite interesting. It's just the community makes me want to eat a bag of frozen
Hello.
carrots.
As well.
Hey, Wolf.
Hello, Wolf. I'm gonna beat people with a meat
Also,
bicycle.
hello, the duck ghost Glock. I hope you are.
What did I hear? Something about frozen carrots?
If I,
Thank you.
uh, I was saying, pretty much what I was talking about earlier is fandoms you like, but can't admit you like them because of the community that surrounds it. In my case, for my answer for that would be FNAF. I like FNAF. I like the concept of everything, but trying to like coexist with like people with it, I'd rather eat a bag of frozen carrots.
That
Okay.
is not wrong.
Is this where you wanna be? I just don't get it.
Remember that kid? Do you remember that kid?
That song
Kid?
rings a bell in my
Hey,
head.
howdy.
Hey, Addy.
Fuck
It was
this
that one
week.
kid. What?
Fuck this week.
Oof, that bad, huh?
Do you
I
do
didn't-
gratuitous amounts of violence? Will that settle your rage?
There wasn't a single bed. There wasn't a single day where I didn't go to bed before 3 a.m.
I haven't been going to bed until like 4 a.m. I know that pain.
I've been in the ER for 5 hours.
Jesus!
Nice.
I'm gonna blow.
Are you
That's
okay
how
though?
fucking-
I'm going to find your invisible ass and I'm gonna blow it up.
I had
Are
a
you
very,
okay?
I had a well, last night after I got off of Chester's stream. I had a very, very bad case of blurred vision.
Damn.
So I was like, okay, I need to get this checked out. So I went to the ER, waited there for 5 hours. It was 2 hours. It was the first hour was getting checked in. The second hour was waiting to get into the actual ER room. And then the last few hours was just me waiting in the gurney, waiting for the doctor just to come and say, okay, we didn't find anything bad, but I'm gonna give you a couple of referrals for our in one of our optometrists in the hospital because uh because we don't want you waiting another 2 weeks in order to go to your actual eye doctor appointment, and another was for a neurologist. That one I'm not so sure about. I didn't ask.
Assault rifle, shotgun, peaceful, boomstick.
Just to give clarity to Wolf and Howdy, since I didn't know that you start gameplay yet, I finally got the idea to make a Spotify boss battle playlist.
Nice.
It took way too long for me to think of that.
You better have at least all of. You better have at least all of Metal Gear Rising soundtrack.
If I could find a playlist for it. Also,
Good
shut up.
sir, how in the fuck do you wound?
You beat them to low health, but don't kill them.
By the way,
Yeah, unit.
SMT4 picked up quite a
Here,
bit
loader, I must beat you up.
since I last talked about it with you. Will.
My gun is too powerful.
I just did it.
I have a playlist
I mean-
of 6 hours worth of boss fights. Let's go.
You know that. Chester, you say that, but I could also say the same thing about me in my game.
You have been redeemed of the soul, and
Let me tell you, the game becomes quite easy when you have bullets that fucking bind people.
I mean, again, is it weird to say that any game can be difficult right up until you find that one thing that just makes it super fucking easy?
I mean, that's what I hear people say about SMT4. It starts off hard as fuck in the beginning, but as soon as you start getting some good gear and skills, the game becomes quite easy.
Well, let me just say this for my example, because I've told you this before. Fucking Postal 2 on Heston World difficulty. Everyone has guns, And soon as you fire, they're gonna start firing at you. They've got all sorts of rifles and shit, and you have the basic bitch loadout right until Wednesday.
Apparently everyone is being a
You just
heavy
moved to Texas.
is being a heavy defender of castle doctrine.
But until Wednesday, when you decide to take a leak over by the bushes in the police station, because there you can find you can find the sawn-off on Wednesday. You don't have to go into the mall at all. You can just...
Imagine local bums just having a piss behind the local police station, then he digs through the bushes to find a sawn-off double-barreled shotgun.
One that was
God
fucking
help you.
crafted by the fucking Doomslayer himself.
God help you, you poor bastards.
No joke, it's the most powerful weapon in the game, where
That
you can
reminds
do
me,
1,000 points of damage.
In Borderlands 3, there is a shotgun called Hellwalker that is just a reference to the super shotgun.
It also fires in a pentagram
It
pattern
also plays heavy metal music when you have it out.
and when you shoot it.
Yep.
Question
Reload
is
it.
it worth a damn?
Yes,
Yes.
it is a Jacob shotgun.
Okay.
And it's really good on Zane.
So, gentlemen,
You were
before
saying?
I begin,
Oh, Will.
I love playing Krieg.
Oh, I was wondering. Oh, you changed
no, I was
screen.
just saying, go ahead.
oh, okay. You know how I have that Kingdom Hearts board game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you believe me if there was a Kingdom Hearts dice game?
I would play a dice game.
Liar's Dice?
Ta-da!
So is it like Yahtzee?
No.
Never played yet.
It's an RPG dice game.
So it's D&D.
Yeah, it actually came out last year.
Roll for Heartless!
Chester did something go down the wrong pipe?
My throat's
You inhaled
really...
oxygen wrong.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, you want to see how big the game cards are? These are the game cards.
My throat's...
God damn. Those are fucking character sheets.
And look, kind of reusable.
Oh,
Kiwi.
wow. The only time she'll actually be
Oh
useful.
boy, new guns.
I'm joking. I'm trying to make the joke. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's how you got
Flame
up there.
pistol.
Alright, well, unfortunately, well, yeah, and,
Yeah, there's three
I
other
haven't
guns
really
in here.
read up
There's
on it yet, but yeah, these are the worlds where they just have the
Doll, and
Heartless in the
Jacobs.
background of them.
What do we have here?
You want to know the worlds of this before we get started?
Go ahead.
Okay, so we have Traverse Town
None of these are
with
good.
guard armor.
Okay.
That's money then.
We have Twilight Town with the soldier. We have Hollow Bastion as one of the first
reminds me.
worlds with the defender.
Nice.
Dark Side for Destiny Islands.
Mm-hmm.
Keep going. Beast Castle. A little close to home for tomorrow. Okay, now, do you remember what the world Entangled was called in Kingdom Hearts 3?
I never played. Never
Well,
played
you're all
Kingdom Hearts
wrong.
3.
It's just called the Kingdom.
Oh.
I had no answer, so.
No, it's called the Kingdom of Corona.
Oh my.
Coronavirus.
Isn't that from Tangled?
Yes, exactly. Alright, now we get to level 2. Wonderland with the Trick Master.
Sorry,
Well,
I'm just thinking of... I just thought Coronation Street for some reason.
oh my
then
god.
we have Olympus Coliseum with the most infamous minion, Pharaoh Spider.
Shit.
Lore accurate enemy.
Then we have Timeless River with the Hot Rod. Disney Castle with the Thunderbolt.
Get
Deep
styled.
Jungle with Stealth Sneak.
Just stay conscious.
Uh,
What are you doing to me?
Ground Shaker for the Pride Lands. By the way, how messed up was that? This is the first time Tarzan's reappeared in any Kingdom Hearts media. Look at this.
Or rifle.
I wanna
oh.
know, where have you been?
Arendelle. Of course.
Ariane. Of course.
The Land of Dragons.
Yeah.
Going. Then we get to level 3. Agrabah.
Mm-hmm.
A whole new world.
Neverland.
Mm.
And if that's not messed up, Neverland and Port Royal are in the same game.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
Then it's Monstro with a parasite cage. Let's see. Of all things, Atlantica.
Atlantica!
No pretty
Atlantica!
fun here. Then Toy Box with the King of Toys.
We have a guest. Not sure if he's still here.
Yeah, I recognize Ducko Squawk. That was him yesterday. Let's see. Halloween Town.
Ambush Stalker. That's the only thing I know about Kingdom Hearts. Halloween Town's in some of it.
Monstropolis.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Space Paranoids.
Mm-hmm.
San Francisco.
Huh?
Radiant Garden.
Yeah.
Play Graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
The World That Never Was.
Ooh.
And The End of the World.
Cafe and gift shop.
This somehow has the most amount of worlds in anything Kingdom Hearts. But yeah, I haven't fully read up on what the game is and what it's about. But one of my plans for this year as a review is to review both Kingdom Hearts board games.
Okay.
So prepare to know how this game is later.
Is it simple?
No, but it's clean.
Damn it.
That's the way you
Anyway.
make it.
Alright,
Well, at
guys,
least you can play it
let's
in your
sit-
sanctuary.
Yeah, but then I gotta face my fears.
Yes, you do.
I don't want to think twice about that. Alright. Anyway, today's topic. We are going to finish the Year 1 level packs for Lego Dimensions, and then starts the story completion. And the last level pack? Well, it better be good. Go!
You're not the boy.
I'm not
Okay,
gonna lie.
Dad.
This is probably the weakest level pack out of all of them in terms
Really?
of story.
Oh
content.
yeah, because
It's based on
There's
one
barely-
episode of The Simpsons, and they can only get one of The Simpsons voice actors, Dan Castellaneta.
But
Yeah.
Merge, why am I only the one there? Homie, I am dying of throat cancer. Fucking do it yourself.
And there he
What
is.
is the Simpsons? What is the Simpsons?
Seems. The Simps.
Flintstones. Flintstones.
Flintstones?
Alright, Chester.
Right.
Yes.
If you see blue
Alright.
purple canisters
Go.
with a blue beam coming out,
No,
don't pick
no.
them up.
Alley-oop.
They're the
Let's
optional
get into it.
objective.
Okay.
Now, in terms of what you need for the story, The Simpsons really doesn't have anything to complete the story, but, you know, it is a level pack, you gotta do it.
They only brought Dan Castellaneta back.
Dan Castellaneta and Dan Castellaneta as Dan Castellaneta. You know, they missed a huge opportunity to... Oh, wait a minute, that's right. That would have been Disney property. Because I was going to say, like, did LEGO Dimensions have, like, anything regarding Aladdin? Because
No.
he did voice the genie in Return of Jafar. I just remember as a kid, I watched Return to Jafar and I was like, "It's that Homer Simpson?" My mom was like, "No, that's not Homer Simpson." Now that I'm older, I'm like, "Yeah, that's really obvious."
that was Homer Simpson.
Oh man,
Why did Mom lie to me?
See, this is why I have trust issues.
Yeah, this is based off the chili episode.
Wait, it's based
Chili
off the
episode.
chili episode?
I don't know, where he kind of gets high off chili.
Oh, I was thinking of the chili con carne.
I was thinking of the Lego episode.
Now, Homer can actually break glass. Just hold it in, let him drink that buzz. And he can just do
We
it for as
can't-
long as he wants.
Because we can't
Okay,
have
it was all
the.
rifle.
That guy coming.
Can't
Badass
have the
first.
beers in our leaguer game.
Oh yeah, by the way, Howdy, I saw that Lego Star Wars little trailer they put out.
Yeah.
God damn, it looks good!
Yeah,
Here's a
it's
combat
game.
system. An actual combat system.
Do
Man, Lego's
combo.
like, wow, really? People really don't like our combat. Oh, let's change that.
Now it's a character action.
Revive, damn it!
Look,
Yeah,
I'm not
don't
gonna lie,
reload
I'm
while
not
you're
the
trying to
biggest Star
revive.
Wars fan, but I will
It'll work.
fully admit it looks good.
Now, repeating my previous question. Was it a bandit assault rifle?
Track.
Oh, what I just picked up?
Oh, that's
Hold on.
right. Well, since I need
I think what I picked up was this, the Reluctant Chillon. It's a Malwan,
No,
SMG.
I saw bandit shark teeth, so something you have in your inventory is bandit.
well, let me see.
Was it still on the floor?
Oh yeah.
No,
My-
it's not.
For some reason, my Lego sandwich broke.
Jerry-rigged
and I can't find
SMG.
a piece, so I have no idea where it is. I can't do.
Ready,
Scooby-Doo
ready, steady,
record
longer,
on it,
Ragnar
except for that
Killer.
I need them for Actor. So I guess we'll find another source. Who's a good digger?
I only got like 2 bandit weapons, and they're like shotguns. Bad shotguns.
Bad shotguns?
Well,
Are any of them better than 90 times 17?
90 times 17, come on. One is 60 times 6. Where is the other one?
Where are you?
And the other one is an SMG, which is just 71.
Never mind then. I thought I saw an assault rifle. Let's say, oh boy, new
I'll
gun.
take out Shaggy from. Actually, no,
Broadway should be in one of these cells. Don't worry about the uglies and the other ones. They can't get to you. Just get to Broadway.
Where's Owen?
You'll have what you need to
Ah, there's Owen.
trap and get through that death wall.
And get that one, yeah.
It's a me, Mario.
It's a me,
Here's a fun, Here's a
Mario.
fun place. Alright,
Owen's on the case.
there should be a loot
Listen to
link.
me. I don't care what you do to me. Just let my husband go. He's got the shivers. He's no good for your goddamn experiments anyway. Just please let him go.
What the fuck? Loot Wegon.
This subject
Monster down, angel up.
suitable for testing.
They hide in loot boxes.
Has the shivers.
Monster down, angel up.
Hey,
Oh,
remember that
no.
wife of yours and how you wanted to see her like ever again?
We find our first minikit.
He's just slowly raising for me.
Thanks for absorbing all that damage, Walter.
What are you guys playing?
Borderlands 2.
They're playing Borderlands too. So while they're having fun,
Are you guys really streaming right now?
they
Mhm.
are.
Yep. I've got a shift
It's a
tomorrow.
dual stream.
Did you find her?
Dual stream,
Okay.
and I keep hearing Discord messages.
Beep, beep.
Mimi.
Looking for Bloodworm? Oh, I moved her a few hours ago. Somewhere a little more.
Assert yourself. Mimi.
Bloodworm ain't there?
What if I don't want it?
Not insertive.
Engage with us. Wait a minute. I'm seeing some commotion in the observation wing. Maybe they moved her there.
And there he goes.
Just keep pushing through the preserve, amigo.
Oh boy, time to fight the exhibits.
Well, it's time to
Look.
play a card.
What did you just drop? Sunny Sportsman.
The end game button.
The beat a game button. AVGN
Oh.
trademarked.
Oh. Look at that. Stream over.
Hold on. Is that better than my RPG? No, it is not.
Look, it's Ender Kabapple. Good times.
Rip.
Ender Kebab.
Yeah, the thing is, this world has a lot of Simpsons characters. It's just,
Reuse lines.
well,
Kind of like going from Simpsons Road Rage to Simpsons Hit and Run. You're like, hey, I've heard that before.
I mean, it's just one character. That's the problem.
They not afford the others.
Huh?
As I said again, homie, I am dying of throat cancer. Do it yourself, please.
Only upgraded wheel vehicles such as
I know the car can
Edge
do.
one. Oh no! Oh well, I think I'm gonna have to break the rules and bring in a character from year 2.
Breaking the rule.
And I have
Breaking
just-
the world. Cool, say. Where the fuck is this little bitch?
You are not missed. And hello, Starfire.
Oh yeah.
That's why I carry shock grenades.
And she has she commands a robot.
A robot.
Starfire, command robot. Yes.
Well, Starfire, the Titan robot is actually from the show.
Yeah, your favorite show of all time.
And here it is. This is the Titan robot.
Flying sentry.
He's a big boy.
He is a large boy.
And
I'm
you
in awe
bought-
at the size of this
I'm honestly
lad.
indifferent to Teen Titans Go now. Like, the rage is just gone. It's just, I'm just like, okay, it'll exist.
Also, HBO Max exists.
Yes.
Hey, at least HBO Max has other shows.
Like fucking South Park for some reason. I had no idea Comedy Central was owned by Warner Brothers.
What's going on? What is this?
Today is a great day, Maya.
I mean,
Today,
it also has every Adult Swim show in existence.
people, terrorists, criminals,
Well, yeah, because like Cartoon Network is actually affiliated with Warner Brothers.
this is what you have trained for.
What?
I feel like this is a reference.
They think they can keep them out.
Question me, child. These men are a danger.
My name is Shake Sula, the Mike Gorilla.
They're like, I don't school. Nine shakes. I'll bring it to you.
And you know what? At least I'm for Starfire's here.
Do not question.
Merge! There's a flying redhead!
Just don't let her near me.
Homie, that. Wait, who is that, homie?
Oh,
Merge!
look, it's a doctor.
What are you
A doctor.
Hi, everybody.
That's not Dr. Nick.
Hi,
That's not
Dr. Nick.
I know, but he's funny.
Hello, everybody. Hi, Dr. Zoidberg.
Zoidberg? What the
Everyone could do. Fuck, I can't do the fucking
I
Zoidberg.
should do a decent Zoidberg.
I can't do Zoidberg.
Hello. Now it's gone.
Nope.
God damn.
You
Had
had
it,
to
and
imagine
you
it
lost
slipped
You
through
gotta
your
pinch
fingers.
the side of your cheeks and stretch it a bit to sort of get the typical Zoidberg
Why
sounds.
not Zoidberg?
I hope you have your vitamins.
There you go.
There you go.
I know everything there has to be about humans.
Boy.
We're all doing adult cartoon characters, so you know what?
No, you can't do hentai characters.
No. Why the hell would I do that?
It wouldn't help. It wouldn't help. It wouldn't help. Most of them are one-dimensional.
Oh. Wait, you mean they're not 2D?
Hey, Lois. I became a
Hey,
Lego.
Wallace.
Hey Lois, look at me, I'm a Lego.
Hey, there's a head for Axon over here for the window.
Boy, this is worse
A what
than
for
the time I
Hexton?
discussed.
Sandblast.
Wow.
God, shut your
this
fucking
is worse
mouth.
than,
Fuck.
This is worse than.
I gotta
this is
drop
worse than when
something.
SpongeBob became a Lego set.
Hey Lois, this is worse than the time I got cancer.
How are you still alive, Fox?
Fox.
I'm a tumor, I'm a tumor, I'm a tumor.
I'm a
Ah,
tumor. I'm a
okay.
tumor.
I'm a
Oh, 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 I'm a tumor.
I'm a tumor. Oh,
And then it comes back to the clam.
Now
People
this is
listen
the
to their
ultimate
tumor sing
crossover
at
right
3
here.
in the morning. Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Wasn't that an
Gina, how'd
episode
you
where
get rid of the
Peter-
cancer? Get
Wasn't
your
that
old
an
fat ass back here. I've learned I can do Herbert good. Mostly because of the teeth whistle.
That's a corrosive let off.
well,
I have violent fantasies.
I can do Neb.
I used to be able to do Vager's voice from League of Legends really well, but it kills my throat now.
Ah, League of Legends.
Hey there, neighborino.
Hey
I
there,
can
Oh,
read
Lady
it.
oh,
Reno.
guess what? Guess what?
diddly diddly, diddly diddly, diddly diddly.
The hell did the deadly? Can't you morons do anything, rat?
You know, you pass by Flanders' house and yet Flanders isn't here at all.
Hi diddly I, neighborino. Fuddly uck you.
Worst DLC ever.
Worst DLC ever.
No, that's the Golden Horse Armor.
If I really wasted my
Worst
life collecting
modern
comic books.
DLC ever.
If I
Knife
really
will
wasted my
spit.
Live. I've done nothing but spend
watch
my
as I
entire
destroy a
life
plate
collecting comic books. I guess the only thing I have to say is
I mean,
life well spent.
The fun thing would have been if they based this story pack.
Wait, go back. I think I saw him. Wait, go.
Hold on.
Diddly diddly. I diddly only.
Diddly 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 diddly.
Howard, get off!
There is a heavy metal group of heavy metal Ned Flanders.
Alright,
They
where?
actually exist.
I just imagine Christian rock Flanders.
Wait,
No
Wait, go
Christian
up.
heavy metal.
I think I might have.
Well-
There's somebody that you just missed somebody. Go back. Well, you didn't miss him. He's
Living
just right
man
there.
here. He's not allowed
It's
to
the
live.
mayor.
You'll become cooked man.
I am nothing more than just an irritating
JF
JF Kennedy joke.
Nothing will
Yeah,
ever
what
beat
gender
the
you
Kilders.
are. Put on
Nothing
the
will ever
mayor.
stop the Kennedys.
Nothing
Look
bad
what's
ever
here.
happened to the Kennedys.
Guys, look! It's here!
What's here?
You know what's here! It's
Going back to the
arcade
80s.
time!
Oh boy.
Remember this from last time?
Where are you?
Don't worry, I won't tell anyone.
It's time to play Cyberball 2072.
I'm back!
Number 15. Can I
Can
get?
I get
Number
number
15.
15?
Number 15, the piano from Super Mario 64.
Don't worry. I'd almost finished my comic.
Cyberball 20.
Hey, we got 'em all.
Yep. Now we have to find the last echo log, which I think is in this area.
Look at these graphics.
Oh, does anybody recognize this one?
I've never
Isn't this
heard
a
of
Madden
this
game? Is this a Madden game?
Football and motorcycles.
Where's Bo? Where's Bo Jackson?
Bojack
On
Horseman.
motorcycle.
Oh my god.
Normal words, but a horse.
Playing football!
How
On
can I stop your
motorcycles.
neck if you don't have one?
Come on, you got it? No, you don't.
You see, if you were playing Bo Jackson, you would have been able to loop the entire team over and over again.
Oh. Touchdown!
Alrighty, before we go down that, loot. Jacob Shuck.
This guy's asking for cannons.
see.
I don't know how to oblige.
I need the bullets. I require munitions.
One shot. Okay, I can deal with this.
It's an angry bang stick.
Well, this is a boss fight arena.
Yeah, I did it!
Yeah.
I did it!
Want Bloodwing back, huh? Shame. I've been doing
Guys,
some
I have no
really
idea what I'm
interesting
doing.
iridium experiments with her. Hate to
You
see
don't
her
play
go,
the sports pool?
but heck with her. She's all yours.
Well, fuck.
I don't know how to play
He's a big
arcade
bird.
sport ball.
That's a big chicken.
Let's give the bird the bird.
Just give it up, kiddo. Bloodwing's got all the elements at her disposal. Fire,
I mean, hopefully I'm doing good.
electricity,
Oh, I already got the bronze medal.
explosion, slag. And god damn, I forgot the last one. What the hell was that again? God damn it! Just
The eagle has landed.
No, it
The
hasn't.
roof! The roof!
Not yet.
The roof is on fire!
savor, but if you can't,
And the quarterback is toast.
Get back over here into the play space, damn
Hey,
it.
Joey.
Joey!
What's
Get
up,
in
buddy?
here. I don't know how to play sports ball.
That's the one element. Bullets. Ow, my face.
Oh, I came into sports ball.
Yeah.
On motorcycles.
That's not gonna work.
Nope.
We're here for
Okay.
the long haul. I need.
To wait for it to like go into, like, you know when Jack made her go fire? Wait for that and then rock it.
Okay.
You fellas meet the missus?
Listen to me, girl. The Vault-Hunter's your friend. Stop fighting him.
Fuck, I just took out a big ass chunk.
Same here. I fired my gun.
Listen to me.
Oh,
Bustin' makes me feel good.
Bustin',
gonna
bustin',
exit.
bustin',
I'm
bustin',
done.
bustin', 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 bustin',
Bustin', bustin', bustin', bustin', bustin', bustin', bastin'.
bustin', bustin'.
he's throwing. I hit that axe. I hit that
Holy
axe. I'm
crap.
impressed with myself.
I saw that. That was funny.
Oh,
Now, no
Rose,
one
I
needs
hate
to see for this level.
Surprise.
So, that was fun.
I'm loading the trade dart.
All we need is Biddle here. We can have a good conversation.
Promise.
Oh yeah.
Sleepy bird.
She's still alive. Get the microchip.
I see
yes.
we're doing the Simpsons level.
Sanctuary.
We have to. It's the last one.
Oh, now
Oh,
I
yeah.
remember.
You guys got a favorite episode?
That's a hard topic.
Yeah, there's a lot of memorable ones. So.
I
Well,
will say
damn,
the
that
episode with
sucks.
I will say the one with Loki sucks.
Wait, what?
Dumbass bird.
I mean, the
Yeah, the good, the bad, and the
crossover.
Loki.
No. I just got hit with a revelation bomb right now, and I'm confused.
For what?
SMT plot.
Sorry about Bloodwing, soldier.
Okay.
We gotta keep moving. Get that self.
Oh, by the way, they fight. They fight. They fight. They fight. They fight. Fight. They fight.
The Itchy and Scratchy Show.
Okay, here's where we get to see Mordecai really angry.
Angie.
No
Yeah,
need to
the
sit.
TV is an
Money!
and wait till you see what it actually
it's
does.
not really all that useful. This is nothing granted by Woo-Wookie ammo.
What do we
Fucking
have
now?
here? Sniper rifle and an S.
It's a
No, wait, that's a
bomb.
shotgun.
No, I'm
Hyperion
I'm
shotgun.
asking what do I do now?
Oh, this show is the bomb.
Oh, where the hell is? Oh,
Yeah, it showed. Man, this is the pits.
play it all certain.
Believe when you take it off, it explodes.
Awesome. Blake, where's the bloody wire?
That's it. It's just there as a gun.
Well, that show certainly bombed.
Which show?
Are you ready to see the wrath of an angry sniper?
Yep.
And they just made the Donut Boy statue. That'd be funny.
Lardo laying
Make
donuts.
Make the donut statue fucking violent.
Hold up.
Oh, did you see that?
What?
Not
What?
you, I'm talking to Chester.
The hook lines for the car just dangled across the
Angry sniper time.
car. Oh, by the way, here comes Ned.
Oh, is this the No.
Hey,
No, it is the chili
like
con
food come
carne.
again.
No, this is the chili episode.
Yeah, the
Now
chili
just
con
shooting
carne.
one-shot bullets.
This
They
is
say
not the
he-
episode I thought they were gonna do.
They say they made that spoon out of another spoon.
You know what episode this should have been?
Spoon.
Like, you know what episode this should have been? The
Wait.
actual Lego episode.
Yes.
Yes, I'll take that.
I
There's
see
would've been-
Ralph. I see Smithers. I see Millhouse.
Making it the Lego episode would have been too easy.
Right.
No, here's like the thing is this episode doesn't work because Dan is the only one who can voice characters here.
Is it not as good as yours?
Also, there's a nose. Also, obviously, there's a lack of Johnny Cash.
Well,
I don't think any episode of The Simpsons would work
Oh,
if
the
you only
Shield?
have one voice from the
No,
show.
the class mod.
Hey,
Oh,
neighborino.
Max health 173. That's an up, but the health regen is down
Oh,
compared.
there's Mr. Burns, but we see
By
him.
how much? You can see how much he's
Excellent.
comparing it by looking at the
Excellent.
screen. That works too.
By a single point. Okay.
I take the upgrade.
Now, question: did you get the mission where you can shoot people in the face?
You mean
Simpsons
big
Postal
face
Edition.
shooty?
Here comes the back.
What
Like-
version of Hit and Run are you playing?
No, it's like the
Thanks,
most
Mordecai.
infamous episode in Borderlands 2.
I think you're talking about Face McShooty.
Yep.
Face McShooty.
Which used to be
Shoot
Wolf's
him in the
profile.
face! Shoot him everywhere but in the
Hey,
face.
face! Thank you!
Yeah.
Thank you.
You can shoot him from really far away, by the way.
That's a challenge, though,
Yeah, I was gonna say, why is that rewarding? Oh,
because it's fun.
It's funny.
Why?
well, Ivan!
It reminded me of The Simpsons wrestling. Because Frink was,
Simpsons wrestling?
yeah, where Frink was a trash character.
Here, I think I have a better shield for you.
And Flanders is one of the most OP characters in all fighting games.
I would have thought that would have been Willie.
Willie!
Didn't
Ah!
Flanders have
Well,
a
I mean,
revive in
Willie
the
can't
wrestling game?
auto-revive.
Yeah, his special move is that God fucking regens him with full health. That's why he's considered overpowered. It's like equipping the Senzu Bean in Budokai 2.
It's like Gil.
Shield.
Resurrection.
Compared to mine, that's shit.
Even with the elemental resistance and max health boost.
Yeah.
I'll sell it. Because I'm keeping the shield I have for a
Oh
specific
crap,
reason.
oh crap, oh crap,
I
oh
want my
crap,
shield
oh crap,
now.
oh crap, oh crap. Joe!
Merge! Merge! I don't know what I'm doing, Merge. Merge, I'm committing crimes against humanity, Merge.
Oh, you see, you're
We still need to play Cards Against Humanity.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Trust me, at some point we will.
Sweet. Found it. Alright, this is a song from Mordecai's Stupid Bird.
So yeah, I should mention, this is the level where the animation style changes depending on the series. So now all the characters in The Simpsons are more cartoony.
They're cartoony.
The only time it's noticeable is the Scooby-Doo world.
But then again, you haven't seen other places. So.
Only
At least the one I
random
remember.
Stuff, not appointment stuff, but random stuff. Literally every class mod Zed's offering right now is a soldier class mod. Where's my meat?
Grenade damage. Nothing of interest.
Oh yeah, and also, your bomb can be used to distract people.
Okay, somebody just socked their mic.
While they're distracted.
Hey, Marcus is selling a rocket launcher.
Cool.
Flat off rocket launcher.
I'll check and see if it's worth anything. You know what? I could always do with some more rockets.
Displeasure doing business with you.
Ammo shop in Marcus's thing too.
Have a boys.
Permanently increase the amount of launcher ammo you can carry by 3.
Look at the next part.
Does that mean, like, essentially my
Wow,
It'll-
bro, the car's floating.
does that mean my active clip size will be a total of 3?
No, your reserve.
Okay.
Your ammo reserve. Your ammo pool.
I'm being
in
dumb
which
then.
Your bullets are stored.
Oh, he said Shelbyville, huh?
What's the deal with Shelbyville?
Nothing.
Next upgrade is gonna cost 50.
I don't know what to do
fucking
here.
God damn.
I thought I could freeze it, but oh, hold on.
I shall now gamble slightly.
Matt, I'm angry at you. That RPG was
Try breaking
worthless.
What RPG?
Oh,
It was an RPG for sale market. It's like, hey, maybe it's better than yours. Flat off rocket launchers are kind of in their stats, but they have the advantage
Oh,
of
right.
every other
Never
shot doesn't take
mind.
ammo.
Look what's here. Ah.
Tennis, tennis. Take the quest. Give
In
me
addition
the
to being
board.
highly entertaining, the data you found may hold the key to
Guys,
stopping
we're
the
doing
spread of slag
anti-gravity
poisoning.
today, apparently.
Tennis, I want to
Or you
bring
can-
Where is it?
Or you can cheese it.
No,
Where
you
is it,
can't.
Tennis?
You have to do
I
this
found
legit.
money, Tannis, but that's not what I want. That's a gun. I don't want that. Give me your iridium. Thank you for the iridium. I don't know why you have an iridium artifact in the freaking washing machine.
well, I'm handing the stuff to Claptrap.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hello. I didn't-
Holy scatsack! I'm in
Oh wait, hold on.
Give me 5! Oh, right.
Then you have to break the glass.
Oh, that's glass.
Yeah,
I'm dumb. I thought that was ice.
Well, ice can be broken like glass.
Don't leave me hanging, bro.
Excuse me.
Who knew?
Don't make this awkward. Well, mission failed. It's awkward now. I made it weird, huh? Still, you know what makes you feel better? A high five for everybody claptrap. Just imagine it. The sharp smack of hand against hand. The feeling of accomplishment. That's what I'm talking about.
There we go. Took me a
Alright.
while to fucking hit his hand.
Wait, because you actually have to hit his hand.
The problem is,
I want meat, not wound. God damn it, Zed. Sail the right class mod.
Meat weak.
That or I'll go get another Krieg and start farming.
do I have to pop?
Did you unlock the
Yeah,
Did you guys unlock the
No.
I'm sorry about
the
that.
the locker?
Take this note to Thad.
Yeah, the storage locker.
Well,
Going to deliver
how you doing?
bandit leader known as the
Well, not that one. The one that allow you to get items with.
until his methods
Okay.
got too brutal. I didn't think ripping Hyperion officials limb from limb in front of their loved ones
No.
was
Ah.
effectively
I'm still
think
very
that's a-
curious as to how in the fuck Kevin Hart's gonna play Roland.
Don't question it. It's gonna be glorious for all
Now
the
it's time
wrong
for everyone's
reasons.
favorite activity, side quests.
I only ask because, listen, I can understand Jack Black being Claptrap. Okay? I can see there a bit of something in there. But fucking Kevin Hart. I love him, but his bit's the same.
The engineers working in the Hyperion Preserve are still alive.
I'm sorry, I'm like mad.
I was doing recon out there.
Mad.
Well, to be fair, I mean, an actor can do a good job with arguably anything, so. You're kidding. I not only need I need a strong character, story did this for nothing. Can I get Supergirl in on this? No, hold on.
Would you cut
Hold on.
that out?
Am I able to? God damn it! All right, well here we go. Last one round 2.
I'm trying to write a love poem for this chick, Daisy, but I need some inspiration. Something to get my juices flowing so this poem will get her juices flowing.
Yeah.
You already
Did
said
you
that.
unlock any? Did you unlock anything new in Ultimate Alliance?
What?
I unlocked Colossus. I did some missions, and that's about it.
What? What's so funny?
Pick up any nudie mag you see. Doesn't hurt to have a little inspiration.
Have a little fallback.
What? I missed.
Hello.
Hello, farewell,
There's an arrow to your
Alvidas, and
left.
goodbye.
Oh, not this again.
Let's
I
be
shall
there.
Oh, if I get it on the way, I'll get it on the way.
commit some more crimes there.
So long, farewell, Alvidas, and goodbye. Fuck, that's stuck in my head now.
You stay and pay for your gameplay. Yes?
No.
Because Activision bought you out. No, I'm sorry, I got that wrong again. Goddamn.
I'm sorry, but 2K is owned by Take-Two.
Wait, you fought with
The
Marge?
truck is now
When?
Xbox.
They-
They bought it a few days ago for $70 billion.
Put Master Chief in the soda.
Put Master Chief in Overwatch.
They put the Master... they put the Master Chief in the Overwatch.
I mean, they did. They made a skin for Soldier 76 that makes him a freaking Spartan. He's just wearing Spartan armor with his mask.
You know, as me and Matt joked earlier, you know, Microsoft, someone's at Microsoft, hey, excuse me, boss, have you heard, like, all the shit that's going on at Activision? I wish somebody could do something about it. Give me a few billion.
Slaps wallet.
Oh,
This bad boy can clean up corporations.
it's such a good thing we did the Doctor Who level. It's time for the TARDIS.
Oh,
It's
boy.
time for the Turtis.
Then time for the Superman booth.
Wrong. Now, where will the mystical TARDIS take us this time?
Albuquerque.
You know, you have to wonder if Soups has several of the Superman outfits.
It's the Jetsons!
Jetsons. Meet the Jetsons.
What are we doing in the
Let's
Jetsons?
use this then.
Oh, speaking of which, George Jetson is gonna be born this year.
Oh shit.
Oh no, here we go. It's the start of the future. Hey, maybe we
Here's
should the
George
corona.
Jetson.
Oh my god. Holy shit, that makes too much sense now. Because you know the theory about the Jetsons and the Simpsons, right?
What theory?
So, long story short, the Flintstones is not in the past. It's actually in the same universe as the Jetsons. Thing is that the Jetsons, their buildings are so high up above the clouds, they haven't seen the actual ground in ages. So, essentially, it's the same universe, except the rich have lived up in the clouds, and the poor are living like fucking cavemen.
But the dinosaurs are still around.
Advancements in technology, my boy.
They recreated dinosaurs from the fossils.
No, they found the resin that had the fucking mosquito with the DNA in it.
Come on. Fly at me. Fly at me.
Fly me!
George Jetson.
The
Here's
George
Roy
Jetson,
Elroy.
daughter Judy.
And-
Fuck!
Wow. What? Did you watch the Triple X version of Jetsons? What the hell was that?
He fell off a cliff.
No. If we're talking about, adult cartoon versions, give it to Seth MacFarlane, because, of course, everyone wants to make an adult version of Flintstones, where, Fred is the typical abusive husband.
Didn't he try to do that once?
Yeah, and it failed miserably, because it never got off the fucking ground.
There's also one of the anniversary episodes where Fred and Wilma go through marital issues.
If I remember correctly, there was a
cat locked me out. The cat locked me out of the house, and I spent 2 hours screaming, "Wilma!"
Oh, Wilma.
What's really weird? There was an official special where. This is weird to say this. Bam Bam got married to Pebbles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, just mentally processing that.
Alabama.
No.
No.
Wait,
They're not related.
They're not
I
related.
could have sworn they were.
No.
No.
Bam Bam's Barney's kid. Pebbles is Fred's kid.
How
Yes.
did this man hang himself? He doesn't even.
He has no neck.
Context, ladies and gentlemen.
This man has no dick. This dick has no
going
man.
well.
Oh, I see you're on that side of Twitter today.
This dick has no man.
Whose
I
dicks
see you're
is
on Twitter
this?
today.
Your entertainment for the evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very tired man and a bunch of sane people.
You call yourself sane?
Who said
No.
that?
How?
No, I'm the tired guy. See, the rest of you are sane.
Are we now?
Are we?
Well, didn't we
But-
agree
but
upon
I
this
heard-
that all of you guys are just a part of my dissociative identity disorder?
Oh shoot.
Hey, I didn't agree upon anything.
I was just currently throwing buzz axes at a freaking
What?
buzzard.
Whoa, what crazy fan theory are you making?
About us.
I want to read it. I'll read it on stream.
Remember what Mad
No,
Pat
no.
said? Don't make fan fictions about people you know in real life. It never ends well.
Especially when those people go against your own headcanon.
Don't ship two people in real life.
Mother.
But what if they ironically end up getting together?
That's just weird.
Son of a bitch.
Or as they say in Bethesda, it just works.
It just works. It just works.
It just works. God damn it!
And then when it was bought by Microsoft, oh, it actually works now.
I hate.
I still can't. I still can't
Will, do
believe
you
that.
know? Hey, Will, do you know if you press square? I think if you press one of the buttons, you could actually do a ground pound, and that shifts the enemies in the other direction.
Can't believe. I can't believe.
You
I
are
can't believe.
goddamn kidding me. That's a thing.
Yep.
I'm guessing he didn't know about this.
I'm sorry, I'm just hearing Aqua beat the hell out of Vanitas in the background, and now I find out there's a goddamn button that you hit the button.
Wait, was someone playing Kingdom Hearts as well?
He's so tiny.
Damn it!
What is that? Assault rifle.
Oh no,
No.
I've been making a boss fight playlist on Spotify.
Oh.
I still can't believe they met those guys I told you about managed to get the lead for Crush 40 into
Correct.
one of their songs.
I was ready for tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Somehow.
Oh yeah. Tomorrow's the highlights.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Part 1.
That means we're at the end.
This is the end. My
beginning of the
one
end.
and only friend, the end.
Holy crap, you're kidding me.
You know, the more I think about it, Matt, I probably should have went with Salvador. Yes.
He wanted. He wanted to. He wanted to become the. He wanted to become the.
He wanted to
The-
be
he
the
wanted-
midget.
He wanted to be the bug.
The bug.
The bug is
Krieg
if you
is-
have a Vladoff launcher. If you shoot a Vladoff rocket launcher, then swap to literally any other weapon. Like as long as you have one and fired it, as long as it's in your primary hand, swap off of it, you'll have infinite ammo.
Hey, check it out.
Yeah, just
Wait a minute. Who could get that electricity? I actually think Krusty can, ironically.
Krusty.
Got him.
I was gonna shoot him everyone else but the face,
willing
but
to
you kind of
give it a
jumped the gun
try.
there.
Why not? Come on out, Krusty. Come play.
I know. Can Joker do that?
Well, I can show off Krusty in the Simpsons level, so this works.
Hey, Wolf, we found him.
We found Face McShooting, and Chester immediately shot him in the face.
I gave him the Kurt Cobain special.
And Krusty's special item is, of course, the clown bite. Don't question.
Honk honk.
Crap, we've been streaming for almost an hour.
Nice fucking models.
Honk honk.
There's the bike.
Nice
There it
There
fettuccine.
goes the bike.
Wait, was I supposed to go up there with you?
Nah, I just went up here. I was like, what's this button do?
What does button
Ooh,
do?
what does this button do?
Pretty much. There's loot up there. I just need to figure out how to open it. Also, this buzzard's annoying me.
See, you're worthless. Get it.
Bitch.
Perfectly timed.
What?
You said you could get out, and then you said, "Bitch."
Be a man with more defined taste. On your face, soldier. So,
A refined
one clown
palate.
to another.
Get back over here, you bitch.
And of course, this Joker demonstrated his carry with Tommy gun.
Where you going, you big fucking nerd?
Now, sir, that is quite rude.
God. Sorry.
Back up. You'll get him next time.
Oh no, this is the wrong helicopter. God damn it.
Stranger danger.
Where's the chopper?
I've managed to recover the last echo
The
recording
Joker's
from
chopper.
occupation force, Jack.
Hey, Murray. Well, how about another joke, Murray?
How about another joke, Murray?
What do you get when you cross a mentally unbalanced person in a society? In society.
What do you get when you cross an endless supply of buzzards and a guy who hasn't slept in 8 days?
You call the police. Ah, you're done. You're done. Like, get out of here. Get out. You get what you fucking deserve.
The hell are you guys on?
Joker movie.
That's not even actual lines.
Yeah.
Ooh, money, money, money.
Money.
Well,
I'm so sad nobody finishes up that line.
everybody, we're out of here.
I'm out of here.
Look at.
Ooh.
Yeah, the Doc actually has a good line when he's in the TARDIS. I keep on saying Tartarus, but no, we're not playing Persona 5.
Tartar
We're not
sauce.
going
We're
to
not
the.
playing-
We're not going to the underworld.
We're not going to. We're not going to the fucking tower.
We're not
We're
going
not
to
playing-
Swan.
Oh, that's unfair.
We're not playing
What?
Halo 2 right now.
I just picked up a gun. That's way better than my pistol. And it's level 24.
Well,
Oh,
we came here
well.
to do side quests, so let's go back and turn the side quests. Just remember
But
you're
that
the badass
require-
one.
Yeah, you still have to turn in side quests. We're
But
not
that
playing-
requires work.
We're
Time to
doing
work,
work
boyo.
anyway.
You want to talk about work? Let's say play Borderlands 3.
I've played Borderlands 3. I failed to play it 4 times, so I played it 3.5 times.
I was talking about the Chester, but okay.
Wait a minute. Is Borderlands
Wait
3
a
actually
minute.
difficult?
No,
Well, not difficult,
No.
but difficult to get through.
no.
Unless you want all the DLC expansions, then we'll talk.
I had the Super Deluxe Edition because a friend bought it for me. I had all the DLCs except the extra, like, trees for the Bolt Hunters because that's just a fucking cop-out instead of making a new hunter. But,
Please don't make us do creative shit. We don't wanna.
Said Randy Bobandy.
Yeah.
said the Randy Bobandy.
The
But,
Babandy is the
Bandy is
Brandies.
to the rain.
Thank you, Wolf.
There's a skin thing for you for the Commando. I don't know if you have it already. If you have it, you can sell it.
Alright, let me munch it.
If you
Crunch.
have it, grind.
Skin unlocked.
Congratulations, you unlocked the skin. But, Borderlands 3 isn't hard. Trust
No,
me.
bro, I'm not saying Borderlands 3 is hard. It's just
Well, yeah, no, you're not saying it's hard. You can make it hard with all the fucking, like, additional shit they added after the game came out to make it hard. But friggin', no, playing it normally, you can do it with a fucking, like, I could probably do it with, like, one eye open.
Listen, I played Borderlands
One
3 one time, and honestly,
Which character
I
did you
would have
play?
rather played Borderlands 2 again.
Which character did you play?
Mose.
Mose is okay.
But, no, here's the thing. I liked playing as her. My problem was the story.
Yes, that's the. Here's the thing: Borderlands 3, great gameplay. The gameplay is nice. I enjoy the gameplay. The story is like eating a really old banana.
Like, my friend and I had an argument over one of the biggest plot twists in the game. Like,
What was it?
that's bad. Oh yeah, I can say it.
Joey or
wait.
Howdy, do you care about what happened?
I
to
don't
Borderlands
care. Boil ahead.
Yeah, I don't care.
Tannis being a siren?
Tannis is a siren. Yeah. My friend was arguing that she
Yeah,
had
I mean,
siren
well,
powers
I mean-
in Borderlands 1 because how was she able to depict the glyphs? Only a siren could do that. But then I literally forgot the main villain of Borderlands 1 was a siren.
Well, here's also
Yeah.
the thing. Tannis has. You can learn how to read them. You can learn how to do that. In Tannis said she got Angel's powers.
No, I know,
In
but
3.
still.
So that
Still,
means
my-
she got her powers after Angel died.
No, I know. Don't get me wrong. I know that. But my friend argued that Tannis had the powers from Borderlands 1. I'm like, well, no. She didn't.
No.
We had an argument for days, and I honestly blame the way the story was told. Also, yes, I know there's a mini game.
But yeah,
don't worry.
friggin' it
Oh.
still irks me that the Calypso twins could have been interesting, but they just like, no, we're gonna be streamers.
No,
Yeah,
we're gonna be annoying
like,
as
I-
shit
like,
cringy
I-
streamers, the ones that everyone
I
hates.
fucking hated the advertisements. God Queen Tyrene coming at you.
No, but that's the
I
point.
feel like they had moments where they were good.
No,
it's
especially
just-
Troy. Troy had a lot of
Tyrene had some
potential
good
in his
moments, in
story.
my opinion, back when she wasn't doing the whole fucking like Twitch persona thing.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that $1,000 donations.
Ah,
But,
that's
friggin-
Oh, I
screw
think-
you,
When
Tan-
the moments when Tyrene is
yeah.
actually being serious and not having her persona on,
No,
she
but
can actually be compelling. Like, she's actually interesting. And then she puts it back on. I'm like, well, fucking hell, now you.
Thanks, you sucked out all the tension. Or all the
my
care I
my
wanted
thing
to
her
put
too.
into
And
this game.
this sounds like a real nitpick, but when she actually gets her goal and gets the godlike powers, it's like, okay, that could have been cool. Like, she dies in one phase. That's it, and then says nothing. I don't feel good about that. Like, that
I
honestly
think,
sounds,
well,
it honestly sounds minute,
Classy.
but when you beat Handsome Jack, you really felt like you beat Handsome Jack. He's there groveling.
He's not growling, he's more yelling.
Well, I know, but more or less.
He is ranting.
It's like, that honestly felt powerful to get him.
Well,
It was like-
the
it was-
entire thing is like, Jack's been
it
with
was
you through the
kinda-
whole thing, and he's just shit-talking you. He's actually funny. He's actually, like, he has good reasons. He
He's-
explains his shit.
He's like the better version of the final boss in Fable 2.
He's got it. Like, no, Tyrene did eventually explain it at the last possible second.
Oh, now here's my tragic backstory. Please care.
Oh no.
I had more interest in Troy. Troy was more interesting because he was
Thank
just
you.
acting like a person.
Yes.
Like,
But
I
then-
honestly thought at Jacob's mansion, it would come to when they had their little argument, it'd be like, oh, I'm just gonna help you fuck up Tyrene a little bit to get back at her for being a bitch. I'd be like, are we doing this? Are we doing this? It sounds like we're doing this, and then we don't. I'm like, well, shit. And then you got
Well,
the mission
there
where
goes
it's
an-
like, and then you get
There-
the
yeah.
mission, that one side quest. They're like, oh, hey, fuck up some of Tyrene's stuff for me because I want to fuck with her. And it's like, okay, that rekindled my hope, and then I'm like, ah, yeah, fuck you. Like, oh, fuck me, I guess. And it's just
My
friggin'.
damn Ryuji!
I know it.
I want to love even more because of that.
For real?
Yeah, for real.
For real?
Can you believe it?
For rebate.
For real, dog.
My shotgun is nice, but I'm gonna replace it with this semi-automatic sniper rifle with a decent fire rate because it's fucking powerful.
Here's the funny, the best thing I liked about the DLC, all the DLCs for Borderlands 3 were interesting in my opinion. Like, they were all good.
No, the DLC, like, outshined the main story in terms of its stories.
Because they actually had story.
That's kind of the case in a lot of games. Or like games are like, the story of the main game is kind of but the DLC, it just blows everything else out of the water.
No, that story with Gage and the wedding, I forget what it was called. That was so
Sir
good.
Hammerlock's,
Hayashi
I think it's like Love and Tentacles?
Yes, that's it.
Guns, Love, and
That was actually a
Tentacles.
really good story and actually made me love Gage even more.
Okay, I'm getting real
And
Ratchet
it
and
made me
Clank
appreciate
vibes with this
Gage
gun.
more and
Oh my
and
God,
also make me
please.
love the fact that she's addicted to margaritas.
Tell me there's only one. Tell me there's only one left. Oh.
Hi, Johnny Cash. Except not really.
Down, 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 and the flames went fire. You know, the Ring of Fire is the best way to describe to your doctor how you got gonorrhea. Not how you got it!
Ate some Taco Bell, doctor.
And it burns, burns, burns.
Burns, burns, burns.
Okay, I got. Do you know a video game adaptation that's better than the game it's trying to adapt?
Arcane?
League of Legends is not better than Arcane, I'm sorry. As a player of League of Legends...
Sorry,
it
wait
is
a
not
minute.
better.
What was the question? A game that's... rephrase the question. Was it...
It's an adaptation that's better than the game it was trying to adapt.
That's what I meant.
I misunderstood the question then.
So yeah, my entry is valid. Haha.
Aw.
Yes, there's one more. Oh my god, I'm gonna do it.
Are we in the fuck? Are we going to
must
Rapture?
secure the alcohols. Get back here. Give me the
Ladies and gentlemen,
alcohol.
we dropped Lego
You can't-
Dimensions to bring you a
Fuck, I
Bioshock.
should have been drinking that
Oh,
Goblin
man.
Party this whole time.
Bioshock
I
is
am
a good game.
Andrew Ryan, and I ask you this. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow?
Would you kindly
knows
pay
that-
for this DLC expansion? We promise it's good.
I was gonna do that anyway.
I like Minerva's Den.
Would you kindly snort this line of peanut butter?
That's it. I'm
Knows.
getting my golf club.
Knows that the man in Washington, it belongs to the
Belongs
poor.
to belongs to the poor. No, says the man in the Vatican. It belongs to God.
Okay, so
No,
I-
says the
Here's the
man.
thing.
No,
I'm
says the man in
It
New
belongs
Jersey. It
belongs
belongs
to
to
everyone.
me.
I really
Yes,
want
I
to
did.
experience Bioshock, but I feel because I know the twist, it's just gonna be not as good.
It's a fun
It's
game.
You
good.
can
Still
know
a
the
good
twist,
game either
but that's
way.
why you replay the games. Like, you can replay a game despite the twists. How many times have I played Persona 4? Yeah, I knew everything.
That's one that comes to mind.
Persona 5. Oh, by the way,
Wait,
I
what
read-
twist? What twist in Persona 5? There is no
Which
twist.
shitty twist? Which shitty twist?
No. You wanna know the twist? How the fantasies actually managed to dupe Akechi. That's the plot twist.
That's a shitty plot twist.
Which one?
That's a shitty practice.
The one that isn't. It was the prison. The Velvet Room was in Mementos this entire time.
Oh no, that one sucked. That one was like, yeah, no duh.
I didn't know that. If you had to spend like
That
half
Velvet
of
Room was messed up to begin with.
So
real
wait,
talk.
our decision is between Moxie and Mordecai. Mordecai has given us a sniper rifle. What the fuck is Moxie giving us?
Special
is it the
treatment.
vibrating
Missile
gun?
called Ruby.
Oh,
That's a good answer.
everyone was talking. I could not hear a damn thing.
Good.
Is it the vibrating gun?
The vibroblade.
Hey, I mean, if it was from Moxie, that's a good reason why you're getting it.
Well, also, all of Moxie weapons heal you when you damage when you're holding them.
Best one is the grog.
Well, as long as you don't get the Bane.
The Bane.
The Bane isn't
Oh,
a Moxie
by
weapon,
the
it just
way,
screams at you.
look who we need. Recognizing channels?
Yay! Bad song and horrible award-winning movie.
Bad song and horrible award-winning movie. What is that a reference to? Also, wow, that is
S.
loud.
Krieg. Yeah, S. Krieg. Get away from the alcohol. Fuck you. I'm killing you now.
Fuck you, bitch.
This bandage is
Fuck
helping
you.
him. I can't turn.
Fuck you, Baltimore. If you're such a stupid motherfucker, go to hell. Shove it up your ugly ass. That's right. Shove it up your ugly ass.
Don't
Have a
wait,
1,000
don't
chroma,
delay,
ugly
don't
ass.
fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off.
What is that supposed to do?
Companion cube.
I'm robbing you. You can't stop me. I'm robbing you. You've been robbed. Can I steal this? Can I steal this? Excuse me, sir. Can I steal you?
Alright, Joker, it's been a pleasure. Get out.
Joker Obama.
Excuse me, sir, I believe you are being robbed.
Joe Obama.
Joe Obama.
God,
We'll
children.
burn down
A
Gotham.
lot. What the hell?
What?
You saw that,
The
right?
companion cube died again.
I'm gonna get the alcohol before you.
Oh god.
Damn it.
Oh,
The power of crazy outwins
No.
soldier training.
No fair. Your character is busted. Oh well.
Oh, the GLaDOS kept giving us the fake
Uh-oh.
companion cubes.
Oh, it's the burn signal.
And there we go. That's all the level packs. I mean, that's all the
I'm
game
so
gets.
angry I can't even come up with a sexy innuendo.
Having fun, guys?
Nope. Actually, yeah.
Sharks! Sharks!
Engage! Ludicrous speeds!
Oh, by the way, there's our savior. There goes Hans. Again.
Whoa! What the fuck?
You got taken out by a car.
Yep. Oh well.
Run around, see how I can do to help him out. You think somewhere here we'll find Starro? I mean, we are in the ocean.
Oh, we have to catch the car. So I'm gonna go get a car. Is there a car?
As of right now, I have over 900,000
I require a car
bucks.
dispenser.
Excuse me.
What?
Sorry, I'm just trying to signal Matt. Alright, hold on, let me get out.
Well, if I don't rescue Hans here, that's screaming. Because honestly, I don't remember how.
Don't worry.
Oh wait,
Don't tell anyone.
no, now I do.
I am such a fucking idiot.
Oh, never mind.
Matt,
Ralph Wickham rescued? That's impossible.
Yeah,
Matt-
I
I like men
upgrade our
now.
intelligence.
no, I was just going to ask you, do you think
Jay.
that's worthy of a IRL punch?
No, but that's probably going in the highlights. Also, I'm being stolen by the car. Somebody help me!
The car is stealing me.
Help! I'm being psycho-napped.
Then you realize it's Morgana telling you to go to bed.
No, I'm being stolen by a literal car. Please help me. Help! I have been killed.
Oh, also, no
Someone
pressure.
keeps
We're
an
timing
Estes
your ring.
trophy.
That's a clip.
Yes.
What's a clip?
Podunks!
I will
ordered a
And if
lead
I'm
salad.
correct, this should end the level.
I will be right back.
So, over an hour later, and we fully completed it. I think we did, anyway. Anyone got disturbed?
You got them all. Now bring them to me, and I'll give you my rifle.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Bring the booze to me instead of that alcoholic bird lover.
And that was The Mysterious Voyage of Homer.
Would have been better had there been more.
Don't you mean Homer's Odyssey?
Homer's exactly.
Oh, God
It's
damn it.
Homer's Odyssey.
Wherein I now have over 2.2 million studs.
Also, so who do you think, Matt?
That's your choice.
I'm swinging towards Mordecai
Here we go, here we go.
because even if it's shit,
One.
I can sell it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And
What are they supposed? Oh, they're the aliens.
Krang and Kodos.
Thank you.
1, 2,
Wait,
3,
I'll let you travel because I have no idea where the fuck Mordecai is.
And with that,
And
this level
quest
is
marker tells you where to
100%,
go. It has
and I
a
never have to
diamond
do
on
it
it.
again.
Oh, okay.
Correct. Yeah.
Epic.
May I offer you a singular almond in victory?
At this point, I would be eating my pretzel nuggets, but I would go down from snack food like George W.
Thank goodness, may I never do this level again.
Simpsons. Meet the Simpsons. They're a dysfunctional family.
They're long overdue for cancellation.
You're getting a new season.
I'm a better shot when
No.
I'm drunk anyway.
Anything to report?
Alright, what do we get?
Light sloth. We got a sloth.
I got
Let
liquid
me see
sloth.
if let me see if I
Liquid
actually
sloth.
the mini kit so I can show you.
Holy shit. This has the exact same fire rate, and it is way fucking more powerful. God damn!
Remember, dull weapons when zoomed in will burst fire.
Okay.
So, what do you
I
think
like
of
this.
this place? Oh yeah, also, red brick! Mine.
All the news that's fit to lie about. Get the
Hey
news.
Jesse,
Disgusting.
I'm Rackman.
Also, hi Mayor.
Also, who?
Right.
It Borderlands.
I'm gonna
equivalent
show
of
this off.
Batman.
No. God damn it! I can't make the joke because it's gonna seem insensitive. So fuck it. I'll Discord you it.
Here it is. Here's what I'm talking about.
The bird's remains will be available for viewing at the Opportunity Natural Museum sometime in the next few months.
Stopping the Matrix.
What?
Woo, new shotgun. New gun. I like this gun.
I'm sorry, Matt. I had to.
Funny. Yeah, booze will do that to you. Alright, let's figure out what sloth does.
And there you go. That's the entire point of the mini kit.
Animal rights.
Or a gold block.
Trans rats.
That's it.
Increased damage, reduced reload, reduced bullet speed. The bullets are slower.
So, are you guys amused yet? Have you been
I am
entertained?
amused.
Mostly for the
Sure,
most
you're
part.
playing,
It'd be
you're
better.
playing Borderlands 2, an arguably better game.
You know, well, I can best describe... Okay, I'm trying to think of a perfect example. Like, you know Cat Dog when Dog just goes chasing after something and Cat's just along for the fucking ride flowing his limbs?
Yep.
That's basically me and Matt's playthrough. Matt is Dog and I'm Cat, just flailing my limbs along for the ride.
Alright, well, we did it. That was
That
the last
shell's
level pack
pretty
for
good.
year 1.
Might be better for you.
I'm along for the ride, but even though I'm flailing my limbs and have no idea what the fuck's going on, I'm still having a good time.
So, to show what I mean, boom! That is a 100% complete level. I never have to play it again. These guys, on the other hand,
Oh joy.
Time for story
especially
mode round
this
2.
one. No, but actually, this one's kind of easy because all I have to do is select the Ghostbuster and then play a level. But that's for another tale. But now,
Time for cleanup.
time for story mode,
Story mode round 2.
which thankfully we
Busted.
already did everything up to here. So we just have to do 2 sections, and one of them starts now. The road through the
Oh, that's
Oh,
a
hey,
one
now that we have the Ghostbuster, we can finally do it.
Yes.
We can finally get past that obnoxiously invisible wall.
Yay.
How does that work?
Oh yeah, I can replay my Spotify playlist.
Bustin'.
Bustin'.
Let's bustin'.
Me after November. I'm sorry, was that too much?
Yeah, it's alright.
you're
No, it's
fine.
fine.
That's fine.
Ooh, Iridium.
I mean, look, this is pretty much gaming genius after dark.
Wait, are we off stream now?
We're on stream.
Oh well.
I'm gonna say, you know what? I'm gonna say a controversial word. Will, cracker.
Which one?
I like Ritz crackers.
Republicans.
Arguably the more offensive word.
Donkey good, elephant bad.
Oh, you know,
I never understood why they did a donkey and an elephant. That always baffled me. Like,
I
why?
think
If-
donkey
I remember-
is supposed to be humility.
well, more precisely, it was a long time ago. It was fucking. They were akinning the political parties to certain things. Like, the Democrats were akin to being stubborn like
Hey,
jackasses.
Biddle.
Battle.
Middle.
I thought it was humility. That's weird.
Hey, Biddle. But, speaking of donkeys, give me a moment, and I want everybody who can check General. Well, Will's General, I should say. Check this out.
Donkey.
Tiny little baby donkeys. Donkey. Donkey! Why in the fuck do you have such cute children?
They're not part dragon.
That's just what you see.
What?
That's what they want you to think.
Alright, before you flip that switch, you need to kill these servitors.
All these.
These flying little annoyances.
Will my turret help?
Yes. The answer to most problems is using your ability.
That's right. Let her mow
Then you can
down.
pick it up again.
Right now?
Oh, hold on. I think I need
Yeah.
a car. What happened to Batmobile? Ah, crap.
Now we have to. We gotta keep them alive.
There's the Batmobile.
So kill Hyperion people.
I'm sorry, the Joker mobile.
I'm the Joker, baby! I'm the baby Joker!
Sure you are.
Let's go!
Alright.
The sniper does actually decent damage.
And there we go! The wall is done!
Open the door.
Tear down the wall.
And there's the
All in all, you
right
just
up there.
stay
Tear
another
down this
brick in the wall.
Mr. Gorbachev, I tore down that wall.
Mr. Gorbabitch, tear down this wall.
Are we all doing break walls things? Let me think of one.
Oh fuck, I'm on fire.
Oh, I got a good one. Break the walls down. Break down the wall.
You know what? Hot take, Biddle. Edge has the best theme in WWE, no matter fucking what.
Yeah.
I think you know him.
Yeah, it's that. It's
On this day,
it's the
I see clearly everything's
He's got
coming
one of
to
those theme songs. It's not like that good. It's like the beginning part. It's like you know exactly who it is just from hearing that one part.
So,
Yep.
To interrupt real quick. This is why you need to complete the story mode first, because we now have the color refs.
You know, interestingly, CM Punk used to have a Killswitch Engage entrance theme.
Yeah, I know.
I know
like
because
the-
of SmackDown vs. Raw 2011, and I don't care what anyone says. That was a good game. I've tried playing the WWE 2K whatever the fucking year games, and they all suck.
Yeah.
Well,
I
like
mean, they're
every
not
sports
that
game.
bad.
No. Wrestling games can be fun,
Saying you owe me.
but
I'm implying.
I don't know how else to describe it, but I was like, there was one game that was like on PlayStation Now that I tried playing. I made a character, made the moveset, made the entrance, tried playing it, and I could not do a fucking thing. Because the controls are just so foreign to me. They were not basic, they were not simple.
So it's like playing a fighting game for the first time.
Yep. Like, 2011 was easy to grasp.
I never understood the people who complain about motion inputs.
I don't know. I guess people complain about motion input because they feel like they're forced.
Are you talking about
I
motion
mean-
controls?
It's a... Yeah, no, motion inputs, you know, like quarter circles, half circles.
I hate
Oh,
that
are
shit.
you
Yeah,
talking
that's-
about
yeah,
that?
I don't like that.
I mean, for the most part, it can be
That
easy
shit
to
can
do.
Go die in a corner.
Really?
You
I
just,
don't mind
you
it.
rotate the stick and press a button.
I
It's
do
how
that.
is that hard for some people to understand?
No, I
It-
understand it's
it's
a simple concept. My brain can't do it.
No. You know what? I will say
also
this. You know
easier-
what's even fucking worse than that? Trying to input a fatality that has up.
Oh yes, that's the one you gotta block. You have to hold
Yeah.
block that way you won't jump.
SNK King of Fighters games, there's some characters where they just throw in a jump in one of their
Start the thing
special
already.
attacks.
Damn it.
Shit, sorry.
I was like,
I
if you
was
think
kind of
that's,
in the middle of a war with a bunch of stalkers.
I was like, if you think that's crazy, try doing try playing any Blaze Blue game. They have like a whole half circle then push forward.
It's not as
Or
terrible as
Kokinoe's
say.
Astral Heat, which is 3 whole circles and then press a couple.
Yeah, and there's something like that too.
Oh, you just gotta churn butter.
I was like, well, you know about the whole half circle and push forward thing. He knows it that he doesn't even do special moves because of that.
It's not that hard.
Oh,
At least compared to pretzel motions and whatever.
I mean, like, that's why I
Also,
like Blaze Blue.
sorry
Stand
about
down
that,
and
Matt.
say half circle, and that's it. That's real quick and easy.
Where is that stalker?
I mean, I half circle, quarter circle. I said half circle. I meant quarter circle.
I meant quarter circle. I meant quarter circle. I meant quarter circle.
Saying things, Biddle? I have no idea what you're saying.
Yeah, he doesn't. Will still doesn't understand fighting game lingo yet.
Oh, you play fighting games.
We'll get there. He'll get there one
The
day.
joke.
Like, yeah, like the whole like quarter circle, half circle, all that shit. Like, I'm okay with that. It's when you start doing it redundantly. Like, why do I need to do 3 circles and push a button to do a thing?
Yeah, he's got a point there.
It's like there's having it, and then there's having it so much where it's just fucking redundant to do it.
I mean, you could always do SNK, some SNK motions.
That's on me.
Pretzels, you have pretzels, you have to push buttons really fast.
Come on, you bitch.
If I remember correctly,
I
think
prefer
that,
my fighting games where it's just like, here are the buttons, do the buttons in different orders.
If I
Like
remember,
Tekken?
I think in Blaze Blue Central Fiction, I think Kokinoe has a special move that goes like half circle back, forward, back, and a button.
Yes, she does.
And I'm like, wait, what? How am I supposed to do that fast?
One of Kokinoe, I
Japanese.
know one of
That's
Kokinoe's
why I
moves
don't play
in,
fighting game.
Central
That's why you
Fiction
watch-
is circle, half circle, quarter circle, and then a button.
That's why you watch Japanese people play those games.
I watch a lot
No,
of
you mean
Is
Korean.
that racist?
No,
No.
not really. Not really.
All the best
It's-
KOF players in the world
Some-
come from
some of the
Korea.
best-
I
some of the
realize
best
that's a-
players are
How
Japanese.
the fuck that's now?
It's not racist because it's true. Let's get
A
that
lot
out
of
the
the
way
best
right
KOF
now.
players come from Korea.
Don't stop shooting! Stranger danger!
Yeah, yeah, most of
Again,
the best
Kree, you
fighting-
know me. Why are you saying stranger danger?
What
Does
about
that have a great memory?
I think Tekken's also.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I
Did you
think-
say McCree?
No,
Krieg.
Krieg.
I heard
Krieg.
McCree. I'm sorry.
It's 12 o'clock.
It's not even his name anymore.
I know.
My name
But just
is
call him McCree unless you know
BLM
It-
Trans Brats.
Sometimes whenever I do fighting game trials, I be thinking, I'm like, do you want me to do this with a controller or a fight stick? Because doing this with a controller seems impossible.
I hate fight sticks.
Why?
I don't like the joystick.
The concept
It
of
just
fight
feels
sticks are
weird.
fucking stupid to me.
You don't like being in an arcade?
I don't like the joysticks.
Most of my
for
experience in
fighting
being in an
games.
arcade has not been fun. Like, trust me, most of my experience has been trying to fucking play Carnival, and I can't even fucking reload.
Carnival's fun.
House of the Dead.
I love House of the Dead. I can't wait for that remake to come out, by the way.
You know,
Oh,
I
the remake?
I will
Say
say
what?
this,
Yeah,
the only arcade games
was-
I absolutely love are pinball games, because they're so simple, even an idiot like me with an IQ of 7 can understand them.
I love
It was
pinball.
announced It was announced a few years ago. I think it was announced back in like 2020. They were remaking the first House of the Dead game for Switch.
Why
Cool.
not put in
It's
arcades?
gonna come with like a motion gun and stuff.
Maybe.
Cause if it does, I'm totally getting that.
I'll-
Shoot in the ass! Shoot in the ass!
Honestly, Metal Slug 3 might just be the greatest arcade game of all time.
It was an arcade game?
Yeah, all of them were.
I had no
Where
idea.
have you been?
I thought
where
they were
have you
console
been?
games.
No.
First
I mean-
played Metal Slug in an arcade when I was 6.
Oh shit.
I played Metal Slug 2 as well.
Who the
I
fuck
played
is that?
Metal Slug in an arcade as well. So.
Alright. Spent a skill
Still
point,
waiting.
now I finally got Able.
What do you have to do to get Kane?
Open the door. Open the bloody door. Get him open.
No, I don't want
What are you
to.
waiting
No,
for?
I don't think I will.
You know,
I'll open when
What's
I
that-
feel
what's
like
that?
opening.
Yeah, cloud version of Kingdom Hearts coming to Switch on the 10th of February.
Well,
Get down here, you
It's
stupid.
the cloud
Hey,
version.
yeah,
for some
and
reason.
guess what? We're gonna be playing soon to that.
Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts 1.
So it's fun. So that's gonna be the next game you do?
Feel tonight.
Middle's interested.
Wow.
I'm getting interested now while I can.
Yeah, I am pretty interested because I always
You
wondered like what makes Kingdom Hearts like so interesting and stuff. Yeah, I need
Well, I
somebody
just-
to get into it.
I just saw this Disney RPG game.
You want us to join?
Maybe we'll see. But here's the thing. Technically, like I'm playing Kingdom Hearts 1 first, and when people really get excited for Kingdom Hearts 2, but then I have to play Shaded Memories first, and that's gonna turn Bitter off.
That's gonna turn me off.
well,
It's
I
Well, can we just watch the cutscenes, or at least play the
No.
final? Can we just play the final
How
world
it
since all that
works.
really matters?
No,
I mean,
that's
you
not
don't
how it
have-
works.
I was going, you don't have to play the whole thing if it's that bad.
It's not bad. That's the thing. I really like it, but it's a double-edged sword. You
Oh,
need
really?
it
It's
to
just
be the
needlessly
story,
confusing.
But the crush you need in order to truly experience it, the story mode. I mean, not story, but the gameplay.
It's just needlessly confusing.
What
It's
is
not
it?
Welcome to
confusing.
Kingdom Hearts.
That's the
Like,
thing
what
to me. It's not
gameplay is
really
it?
confusing. Well, maybe that's just me.
Uh,
It doesn't change the formula, does it?
Yes, it does. Kind of.
Yes, it does.
Oh.
Well, more or less.
It's a card. It's a card game.
Oh no.
An action-based card game.
Oh no.
imagine,
And that's why you
imagine
need
using
to
a,
experience it.
imagine a battle system made for a turn-based game, but in real time.
We ready to do this?
I'm just trying to see where the
I am
cages
so
are.
I am so angered. that I forgot to do. I have. Oh, I need.
Well,
Oh, I need him. That's right.
Creatures released.
well, he just got a fusion accident and ended up with a level
Oh,
80
it's a
demon.
badass stalker.
I'm level 66, by the way.
Here's the thing. Like, part of me really.
Isn't that a good thing?
wants to keep the story.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's just it's a single
Well,
target.
No,
No,
I just mean what was said. Like I got a level 80 demon.
Well, here's the thing though. It's physical based, and what I wanted it to be was magic based.
Okay.
I wanted to be a base mage, not a base
No,
stab.
I'm looking at this. And
You
all
know,
I'm thinking is.
Again, that reminds me, Matt. At some point, I need to talk to you
Well,
about
stop
that pulse
thinking,
dude
just
idea
act.
because I think it,
Oh my god.
I can get that to work.
No, he said no. Don't think.
want
Just
to work?
act. What do you want to do?
No. What I want to do? Turn this game off.
Okay, turn it off.
Okay.
Holy
All
fuck.
right.
But
No, I'm sorry. It's just part of me wants to continue because obviously, you know, I need to do this to really show off the game. Like you are, it's just.
I know it's a massive grind.
anyway,
Actually, let me make sure Kingdom Hearts is downloaded.
So do you want to do Ultimate Lines 3 or
Spit
just
it
call
out.
it?
I'm sorry. It's just everyone else is talking, and I don't like to be rude. But I'll say it, okay? I'm really thinking I can make the postal dude in D&D work.
You probably could. Just you probably have to do something different than a shotgun.
Yeah, you know what? Let's play a little Ultimate Lines 3. Why not?
Oh, hell yeah.
Swapping.
Well, obviously I'm thinking like barbarian, but his weapon is a shovel that's super fucking sharp.
Yeah, just.
You know what I got soaked back into recently?
Where's that stalker?
What?
Men in
Fuck
Black.
you, stalker.
Those are great
Actually came with a
movies.
black dude, but he
They
keeps
are.
getting
At
pulled
least
over.
1 and 3 are great movies.
What?
You okay,
What'd he
Bill?
say? What'd he say?
I'll be-
That was the scene with the autopilot.
Yes!
What? What'd he say?
He said, it's when the car. It's when he called the car.
Actually came with a black
Andrew
dude, but he
streaming
kept
is
getting
like a-
pulled over.
Andrew
Yeah,
streaming.
Yeah, he had like a. It's like on the autopilot. It's like there was a guy driving, and then we pressed the
Oh,
button,
yeah.
and it sucked into the
Didn't
car.
your mom-
And he
didn't
said,
your
"Well,
mom
I think
give
it's
you
black
Game
guy,
Boy?
but he kept getting pulled over."
Didn't your mom ever give you a Game Boy? What is a Game Boy?
Good boy.
Like that's
The
sacrilege right there.
There's appointment thing.
You have to know this man.
Mad.
This man's been so absorbed with his work, he has not had time to, engage with human society.
Yes.
I just said there's appointment thing in the ZMed.
Oh, I love Men in Black.
Appointment class mod. Hey!
Yeah, I think
There
you
you
mean
go.
to say you like the first 3 movies.
I only
Yeah,
like
I
1
haven't
and
seen.
3.
I haven't seen the international one. I haven't seen that one.
I only
I
like 1.
hear you shouldn't. It's really not good.
I only liked 1 and 3.
It's not good. Really?
From what I hear, yeah.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know. I think the best moments of 1 and 2 for me were Jeeves.
Jeez.
1 and 2 are great. I will not tolerate shit talking of Men in Black 2. As weird as that
That's okay
movie
to me.
is, it's fucking good.
I actually like 3. It did something different.
3 was fucking good.
Yeah.
I've never seen 3.
Yeah.
3 is it's a good ride. I recommend it. It's a fun ride.
Well, I just recruited the Wild Hunt to my party.
Yes,
Borderlands 3, what are we
yes, Thanos from Fortnite.
No, come on, no. We're not
We
bringing
got a
that into this.
number 1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. It's just free to Tomato Town. My friend just got down. I really didn't know it.
All I can think
What
when
is
I hear that is
happening?
the Joe Biden one.
Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite.
What the hell am I listening to now?
Fortnite!
Like, I really want to. Chuck,
Jesus.
You know what the sad part is with Lego Dimensions? Like, I want to show everything, but
Alright.
at the same time, it's like...
The way the trespasser works is when you shoot, it does damage directly to health. It ignores shields.
Honestly, Will, I can't blame you. Those games are just you'll get burned out if
Listen,
you
I
marathon them.
really want to try. Especially since I haven't done year 2 stuff yet.
Honestly,
I
it's
what you
easy to
might
get burned out on those games.
depending on what version of if you're planning on getting the Skywalker Saga, and depending on which version we could like do fucking online multiplayer if that's available.
That game
Probably.
actually looks fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might get that game.
Oh yeah, the new Lego Star Wars.
Yeah.
I'm interested, but I'm not gonna go full feed into it.
Oh god!
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
The heck?
No! Why are you here?
Oh, Vincent D'Onofrio.
Hold on.
The bug?
The juggernaut, bitch.
The bug from Men in Black? Yes, he was the bug.
Edgar?
Wait, what?
Yep.
Edgar.
Yeah, Vincent D'Onofrio was the bug.
What?
And Edgar. Edgar, your skin is hanging off your bolts. Are you okay, Matt?
Oh no, I'm looking something up.
Okay.
You looking up Vincent D'Onofrio?
No.
Done.
War is hell.
Oh, no! Actually, I have to beat the others! Oh, crap!
Really? You thought it was gonna be over just like that? Really?
Matt, I have to ask, when in the fuck are we opening up that chest?
Like, don't
Later.
Probably around like level 50.
Okay, so
Which
we
is
got a
the
good solid
Borderlands game.
8
Which is the
streams to
Borderlands
go.
game that's the shitty final boss.
What, Borderlands 2?
I think it's 2, because like the boss that takes like 50
No.
billion bullets.
You're thinking Borderlands 1 because of the Destroyer.
Yeah, that thing.
No, that boss sucked. As someone who played Borderlands 1, that boss sucked.
Take it from him. You would know.
Are you are you thinking about Cromarak the Invincible?
The hell?
The raid boss for Borderlands
Imagine
1.
a giant angry shrimp.
Oh, but there we go. Now that I got all 3 stars, I got Electra.
My college-educated wife.
Electra.
You dated
From
Electra?
Daredevil, right? I just want to make sure I'm getting the superheroes right. That's from Daredevil, right?
Yep.
Correct.
Cool. Got it right.
Alright, now technically I got her, so there's no real reason to come back unless I want the other costumes and such. But I want to show
Spidey costume. Is a Spidey costume just an alternate color?
As far as I know, yes.
Are there like actual costumes, or are they just color swaps?
I have no idea. Oh, by the way, I unlocked Cyclops.
Cyclops is cool. Anyone who says otherwise is dumb.
Now let's see. What level is Electra? Level 30.
Wow. Big boost from the start.
Yeah, well, it depends on when you get them in the story. Like,
Oh, well,
characters
I'm being
like
dumb.
Falcon and Black Widow are level 6.
Because they got him in the beginning.
But then when you get them later down the road, characters like Nightcrawler are level 20. And then, Ghost Rider's 28 and such.
Don't stop shooting!
Of course, Black Panther. This is my main team right now. Miss Marvel, Black Panther, Deadpool, and Doctor Strange. That's my main team right now.
You're really into Miss Marvel, huh?
No! Miss Marvel is OP in this game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, her Gum Punch.
Oh, that Miss Marvel. Here I am. I'm thinking of the bad one.
No, that's Captain Marvel, you jerk.
That's
Get it
Captain
right.
Marvel.
Get it
What's
right.
the difference? No, seriously, what's the difference?
Well, they're two different characters.
Here's the thing. Captain Marvel, once upon a time, was called Miss Marvel. But when the actual character Miss Marvel came in, they had to change her name to Captain Marvel.
Oh,
So Miss Marvel is an Inhuman.
Captain Marvel actually inherited her name from another Captain Marvel before that.
So he had to change his name to Shazam.
Shazam!
There's an actual.
There was a
We're
actual Captain Marvel that was just
Also, apparently, funny thing I saw while I was in the bathroom earlier today. Apparently, one of the, you know South Park's joke superhero Seaman?
Yep.
yeah.
Apparently, he's canon now in the Marvel universe.
Seaman.
Yeah.
Seaman! It's Seaman!
Seaman.
He's here to help a little gay fish. I'm a lyrical genius. Fuck, now I'm thinking of that weird as hell Nickelodeon sitcom. And my parents are Kim and Kanye. Hi, sweetie. I'm a genius!
Alright, also, yes, welcome to one of the other types of levels, where you only get a certain amount of time, and for every time you knock an enemy out, you, get more time.
Oh, so it's one of those.
Suck, bitch.
It's just one of those levels. Hi, Sentinel! Down, and because it's a Sentinel, yeet!
Yeah, yeet.
Okay, so this begs the question: why is the Sentinel attacking like most of the, like the people on the team? Aren't most of them like humans or something? Aren't Sentinels only supposed to attack mutants?
Oh, damn!
They attack anyone.
He is
Don't they
fucking
attack anyone with
pissed!
powers?
You've made him
Actually,
angry.
no. Deadpool's a mutant, so it works.
Oh, Deadpool counts as a mutant, really?
Yeah, kind of.
Did they ever? Speaking of Sentinels and Deadpool, did they ever hunt him down in that comic? Did they ever kill him, or was he not a thing yet?
I have no idea.
Deadpool 2 is canonically the first R-rated Disney film.
I guess so.
I'm only asking these questions about
How he's like, fuck, he's
when I
right.
was watching the Spider-Man highlights, I remember Greg was asking that question. He was like, "Would Sentinels count Superman as a mutant or not?"
Well, in Marvel Universe, a mutant is someone who has the X gene.
Okay.
So, Spider-Man
Superman
doesn't
have
count
the
as a
X
mutant.
gene. Yeah, because he was never born with those powers.
Yeah, but Superman was born with his powers.
But he doesn't have
But
the X
technically,
gene.
his powers are just more of a side effect of being born on another planet and then being
It's not even being born
off.
on another planet. It's just what his race does.
Yes.
That's how his physiology works.
See, I tell you, he asked a great question.
Also, fuck,
'Cause
I can't feel my
I never
pinky.
thought about how the Sentinels work.
Cool
They
robot.
just
fight.
hunt people with the X gene.
I always just thought of them as just robots that just attack the people in
Or
X-Men.
that really cheap character in Marvel
Free
2.
boss.
Oh, you're buying the Spider People again and Beatree Miss
Hey, look,
Marvel.
it's Miss Marvel versus Miss Marvel.
Hey, look, Will, it's your own medicine.
Come on,
Well.
where is he?
She's dead.
Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions.
Well.
Alright, stop shooting them. Stop.
Oh, she's already
It's
dead.
a Raging
Dang.
Goliath.
Dude, I'm overpowered.
Come on, I pissed you off.
And who are you? I'm you, but stronger.
I got you, Faker.
Done.
Oh, you're my little psycho.
Okay, fine.
Oh man, that was another thing I thought about with the Sonic thing. Talking about I'm like, they do know what the word fake means, right?
No.
Now, I cleared the mission. I'm not going to worry about the stars right now.
Follow
worry
me,
about that
you
later if I want
annoying
to.
sack of meat.
I'm like, y'all don't understand what the word fake means. Fake means you're trying to be like someone.
I'll just wait in the corner. God damn it! Shit!
God.
Fuck! Fuck!
Here's the thing.
Fuck! Fuck!
Considering
Fuck!
one of the concepts was Spider-Man, abilities and synergies deal more damage, but other attacks deal reduced damage.
Alright.
So,
Alright, Alright, sub this.
Yeah. So here's the thing. Some levels hinder your stats, and only certain attacks will work. If you don't use those certain attacks, you're in for a long battle.
So you gotta be
You
so
are making this
gotta
incredibly
die.
harder.
Me?
Because you keep running around.
Why?
Well, the thing
I'm
is,
trying to
this
lure
is-
the behemoth around, and
this
you're
is
running
essentially
around
the
in opposite
challenge
directions
mode.
of where I'm going.
So do I need to follow you, Matt?
For the case, just
Follow
stay out of the way.
to the end
Follow me, you
time.
giant fucking.
I gotta strategize and I beat him up. Why?
Here we go.
Hey, Will, do you play Marvel 3?
Marvel 3?
Marvel.
No, not this Marvel 3, the other Marvel 3.
What's the
What
other
Marvel
Marvel
3?
You know, the Marvel 3.
Marvel vs. Capcom.
Oh.
Oh, why didn't you just say that?
Because that's
It's
what
called
people call
Marvel.
it.
No! People don't call it Marvel 3, they'll
People
call
do
it
not
Marvel
call
vs.
it
Capcom
3.
3.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
Who do you know?
Who in the fuck calls it Marvel 3?
Alright,
People in the fighting game
aim up
community.
now. Come on.
We call it Marvel
Yeah, well,
2,
that's
so we have to call Marvel 3.
I could have sworn in the fighting game community they call it MVC3
Yeah, that's what I thought they said.
or UMVC3.
Some people call it Marvel 3 because it's less of a
Yeah.
mouthful.
I've never
Yeah.
heard.
I never heard of that.
You never seen Woolie's Where's Marvel poster, have you?
Yeah.
No, because I don't really watch him unless he's with Max and the others.
Also, I watch like Marvel tournaments like every other day.
It
That's
was-
what they call it.
I remember that video. I don't remember which video was one, but I just remember they cut to it, and then they just like show his camera looking at the window. Woolie's on the fucking ground, holding up a sign saying, "Where's Marvel?"
Nah, it's a shame too, because I could have sworn they said because Marvel's Capcom 2 was gonna be at Evo, and then something had happened.
Well, Mr. Wiz was a pedophile, that's what happened.
Oh, that's what happened. Okay, because nobody was
Yeah.
going into full detail about it.
Fucking what?
Yeah, they kicked Mr. Wiz out because he's a creeper. Now they replaced him, and I don't know what's gonna happen with Marvel 2.
Boss Wave, Claw,
Fucking-
Kingpin, and
what?
Doctor Strange.
I just felt like I just moved in on a weird ass conversation. The fuck? This is like me earlier on Twitter when I was checking out Red Lantern who just said, yeah, in the comics, out of fucking nowhere, they have fucking Deadshot molest a kid. Like, what? What the fuck? The hell is going on here?
I mean, and somebody in the FGC actually did get arrested for doing bad touching a girl.
What in the fuck?
Mouse, please.
And he admitted on stream.
Amazing.
I felt like I just got slapped in the face. Just now.
What?
My mouse's battery's dead. Give me a second.
Your mouse has a battery?
Bye, Claw.
Hey, that was fast. That only took like
But
10
isn't
seconds.
Spider-Man? And when I'm done with you, you're not gonna be feeling wholesome 100.
Okay, why is Kingpin shooting lasers out of his hands?
Oh, it's the cane.
It's out of his cane. He's using
Okay.
ISO 8.
Okay, I was gonna say, hold on. I don't remember
Then he-
Kingpin doing that.
No, even without the ISO 8, like Kingpin's cane has done that in the past.
I've never seen it. I always seen him just using strength and stuff.
Like Torchwick.
Yep, approximately 2% of his body is composed entirely of fat. The rest is pure muscle.
Only 2% is fat.
Apparently, yeah, like the dude body build.
Fuck's sake.
Wait
He
a
may look
minute.
fat, but he's not.
His design in Spider-Verse is my favorite.
Matt,
He just
this is gonna be
gave-
super fucking weird, but Brick, his voice reminds me of Superfly Johnson in Daikatana. I swear to God, it's him.
I wish I was like Kingpin. If I ever got big like that, I'm like, oh yeah, this right here. No, it's actually muscle.
You could just be a sumo wrestler.
Yeah. Win every match. Make decent money. Yeah.
I mean, have you seen what the Kingpin fights in the '90s Spider-Man cartoon? He can take down a lot of shit.
Kingpin.
He got his ass whipped by a little girl.
Hi, Doctor Strange.
Yep, that's definitely Superfly Johnson. I can't leave without my buddy Superfly.
Doctor Strange is my favorite Marvel hero.
Yeah, now he's your favorite boss in the game because of it.
Yep.
I don't know who my favorite Marvel hero is. That's something I gotta think about.
That one.
No, I'm not gonna take that answer.
You know what?
Like if you pick Spider-Man, if you pick Spider-Man, that's fine.
It's
kind of hard not to.
It's a very hard one between Ghost Rider or Blade.
See, people like that. That's why it makes it so hard for me to choose. Like, you got Spider-Man, you got Ghost Rider, you got Blade.
I mean, I could cop out and say Deadpool, but then again, like, Deadpool is fun, but there's only so much.
Oh, Doctor Strange got knocked out by Doctor Strange.
Oh no! Hero got blown down!
Oh, Doctor Strange lost the Saints. He lost the Strange Supreme.
Excuse me.
Sorry, I thought you got back up.
And then the whole game just explodes.
Things have gotten really out of hand.
Doctor Strange. Boom! Whole game explodes.
Alright, so I don't get the 3 stars, but I do get Magneto.
X-Men, welcome to die.
You know what? There was a Marvel fighting game. I forget what it was called, like Marvel Unhumans or something. No, not Marvel vs. Capcom. It was Marvel exclusive with its own universe of like weird, fucking characters.
You mean the Rise of the Inhumans game?
Yeah, Rise of the Inhumans. I remember that being fun. Although there was a Magneto section, and it was 3 shades of ass.
I heard the word controversial. What happened?
I don't know.
MVCI's decent. You guys are just mean.
I heard otherwise.
Alright, well let me see.
Like, yeah, the game looks like Duke, and the roster kind of sucks, but it's still fun.
Let me see. So Deadpool's 42. What level's Magneto? 38. Okay, not awful. I'm gonna select him just to see what his abilities are.
Gotta be Mag.
Magneto had one of the coolest powers because metal is literally almost everywhere.
Why do you think they made the guns plastic in 3?
Yeah, that was pretty smart. I'm just saying, like, his power is like there's like literally nowhere he can't use his power.
What are the bullets made out of?
It was tranquilizer darts.
Oh.
Also, I don't know why, but I just have this idea of an edit of the... I just had this weird idea of an edit for X-Men 3, The Last Stand. And Magneto's trying to lift the guns. It cuts to a shot of the guns, and they all got orange tips. It's nerf for nothing.
I thought X-Men 3 was okay.
It was honestly one of my favorite movies.
I don't have an issue with it.
I still think it's between X2 and Days of Future Past as my favorites.
I think X2 is probably my favorite one. Not to say
only a little bit more towards Days of Future Past, but X2 is really close behind.
Sorry, just
You know, Logan was actually really good.
I have not seen it.
Be prepared, you will cry.
I didn't really like it that much.
Really?
You will cry.
Alright, time to boost this guy.
Stop pumping you.
Target death. No.
Gee.
You taking him to Ryan.
Take your
you taking
meds,
him
Grandpa.
Neo is now level 47.
You taking him
Damn,
to
you
Ryan's
forced him to
gym?
take his meds.
Well, you taking him to Ryan's gym?
Excuse me, what?
What?
Like, no,
Ryan's
he's not playing No More Heroes.
Yeah.
I want to pump you up.
Not yet.
Oh,
That's
poopy.
No More Heroes
Now I
2.
have the sad face.
Beat 30 enemies or more on the Kree ship. Oh, this one. Yes, I like this one.
You ever played No More Heroes, Will?
Nope.
You never played it.
That's a game
I
that's been on
recommend
my
it. It's actually
back
really
burner for
fun.
over a decade.
And the sequel, it's super fun.
Okay, the sequel, I don't know about that one. The first one, yes.
Excuse
Second
me,
one,
I played the sequel. I played it and that
Oh,
was
no,
fun.
Good.
I don't care
Even
what
if
people
the story
say, it
kinda
was
sucks.
fucking good.
Even if the story kind of sucks.
Yeah, story kind of sucks in the second one.
All I heard
I-
about two is that it has the
no.
worst final boss ever because of the sword.
It's not
You know what?
bad.
I fucking did it. Hell,
Oh,
just
but
look
you
at
know-
my...
Okay, you know why people say
Not
that because
about doing it. The story goddamn sucks.
you know why people say that because almost every gameplay video I've seen of that boss, they use the dual swords. Those swords trade in.
They do
They're
like
fast,
they
but
do
don't-
like
they're not powerful.
And guess what? I
Yeah.
switched to... What was it? The... Fuck, I forget it. Wolf, do you remember?
Something that wasn't the dual katanas.
Peony.
It was the
Was
one
it
that...
Peony?
I don't remember.
Oh,
It was the green...
oh.
It was the one that was based upon Master's Sword from the end of the first one.
Oh, okay, so
Sabaki.
Damn, that is the
But
Marvel
that
2
one
experience.
really fucking helped.
This
Yeah,
is the
'cause it's
Marvel
fast
2
and it does
experience.
full
in it.
damage.
This is the Marvel 2 experience.
What is?
Getting bodied by Sentinels.
God
God damn
damn
it.
it. I will be back in a second. Sorry.
No, you won't.
now, I still need to get No More Heroes 3.
Really?
I heard that one can be fun.
I've heard it improves on. It's basically the true sequel to 1.
I wouldn't say that.
Because it brings back the open world, the combat system is more similar to 1.
Brings back some familiar faces.
Yeah.
Destroy Man somehow comes
Yeah,
back
somehow
again.
it's still here.
That guy doesn't die some fucking how.
You better. I hope he's a mainstay.
I was like, oh, come on, man. Why can't you just go away?
I hope that dude's a
Nano
mainstay.
machine, son.
Nanomachines and cybernetics, son.
Although I heard you got, I heard you get in 3.
Nano
you get into a
banana
rap
sauce.
battle with Mr. Awesome too.
I threw a point class mod at you.
You get a rap battle with who?
Never mind.
I know.
Oh, this
they
is way
bring-
better.
Isn't there a silver boss, like a silver case level or boss in that game?
Yes. No, not a silver case level. It's from our own game. Red, blue, and green.
Also, I will still say
Silver
this.
7.
Killer.
I think there is.
I just meet the quota.
Actually, that was weirdly made canonical recently that Killer 7 takes place in the same universe as No More Heroes.
So,
Yeah, I wonder why.
I mean, didn't we see one of the Killer 7 in No More Heroes 1?
No,
what?
there was a reference to them.
Yeah,
The abilities
the
you can
moves
pick
you
up.
get are a
The
reference
bathroom.
from the
It was
rushing
not-
guy.
It was not Garcian.
It's the moves you get from a rush. And the guy in the bathroom.
Oh, the guy in the bathroom was definitely a reference. But not
To be
quite.
honest,
Oh,
I got no idea.
The bad ending is canon to Killer 7.
Well,
What
I mean,
bad
don't you know,
ending?
the bad ending is canon in The Witcher 100 Night.
Ah,
What bad end? What bad end?
The one where you don't get all the swords.
Oh.
weird, by the way.
Solo? Oh, this is a solo Gamora mission. Right.
You can only play as
Hope
Gamora.
You
For
gotta
the
pump
costume
her full of
mission,
meds.
yes, only play as the hero it's for.
Well, shit, you gotta pump her full of meds.
To go back to something you guys said, I honestly do not think the story in No More Heroes 2 is bad at all. It is not.
Yeah, but it kind of just loses
No,
steam
no, okay,
towards the end.
I'll correct myself. I hear it's the ending that ruins it for everybody.
Because
I mean,
everyone is supposed to feel unsatisfied at the end with the ending, like you went on this revenge quest and it means nothing. I didn't feel that way. I felt fucking satisfied. I felt happy with my ending.
Dude, that's the same excuse for genocide route in Undertale. That's the same exact excuse. You're supposed to be a horrible. Well,
Your
no, that
glasses
doesn't
are
mean you're making gameplay drag.
It's an excuse
The
for
gameplay doesn't drag.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll say this. If you want to look at a story that's fucking bad with revenge, just take
here we
clearly look
go.
at fucking Last of Us Part 2.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
here we
bad.
go.
There we go.
That's it. I'm not going to continue. You already know the
Joel's
fucking story.
favorite sport is golf. That's where the joke ends.
Well, I don't.
What do you want, Moxie?
Well, I guess you could say you got teed off.
This is what you get for supporting NFTs!
Oh, and for killing my father. But supporting NFTs!
Right now.
No fucking thanks.
Nasty fucking trash.
Not fucking there.
Nice fucking tits.
Nice fucking models! Oh god.
Wait, Howdy. You're playing Honey Pop?
No way! Someone's playing Honey Pop?
He got you.
How's your? Oh, I didn't. Hey Will. Why am I doing? Hey Will, why am I doing trash on all the dates?
Shut up.
How's that film, by the way?
Alright, if you can stop gambling for 1 second.
Hold on.
If they were to do Honey Pop 2, would Elliot try to pull the same trick?
There is a Honey Pop too.
No, he's
Yeah,
talking
I
about.
know, but if they do it, will he pull the same trick?
He's talking about if SGB
If Elliot
plays
played
Honey
it.
Pop 2.
Yeah.
Elliot himself
Elliot
played
probably
it.
fuck it up again.
No, my guess Johnny would be he'd saying upgrade the phone right from the get-go.
You know,
Upgrade your fucking phone!
I'm just gonna have this hot take here. I honestly do not like the Honey Pop playthrough because it's Elliot giggling through the whole way, fucking up, and Johnny doing the fucking ew anime hentai. That's all degenerate shit. The stick it gets fucking
Sounds like
old.
That sounds like
no,
Max
okay,
when
no,
he
here's the
doesn't
thing, here's
anything
the thing.
anime related.
Here's the thing. With Johnny doing that, it's like, yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's what you experienced at first. But Elliot had to screw it all up
Yes, he did.
by not doing the upgrade. If Elliot did the upgrading thing, I think Johnny would honestly have a better time at the game.
Yep.
Or at least tolerate it a bit more.
Exactly.
He was losing his mind over there. I was like, don't blame him a bit.
No, I honestly don't blame Johnny at all. It's unfortunate, like, when he did the cave story playthrough. The multiplayer ruined it for everybody.
The final level just sucks ass. That's why I never beat Cave Story. I just couldn't do the final level.
I got stuck.
Oh, I did it. Cool.
Hmm.
No, I don't pay attention to enemy count. Oh yeah, S plus.
Cave Story is a really good game.
Got a bandage shield that looks better here. Why so long, melee shield? When depleted, melee damage deals bonus to raid damage.
Jesus. God damn, Cave Story is gonna be 20 years old soon.
Oh fuck.
Also, yeah.
It's 20 years old?
It's almost 20 years old.
You know what? That reminds me. One more year till Postal 2 is 20. God damn.
By the way, guess what? You wanted a Black Order boss rush for real? To unlock Loki, that's exactly what it is.
No.
That sounds like cancer.
How about being Juggernaut then? Abilities and synergies deal more damage. Well, guess what? That's my specialty.
Oh, I'm the bitch, Juggernaut.
I'm the Juggernaut, bitch.
You were about to say I'm the fucking universe, weren't you?
Damn it.
I'm
I
the
blame
fucking
you.
universe!
No, that's Dr. Manhattan.
No. That's Max Payne. I'm not even
If
joking.
I'm
The guy
asking,
is
he means
voiced by.
Carnby.
No, here's the thing. I know we're all gonna watch the highlights tomorrow, like together for once.
Depends how busy I am.
Unfortunately, I can't make it because work.
Don't.
But you guys have fun. I will try to be there for the
Here's
second.
the. I'm nervous. This
Why
is
are
the
you
first
nervous?
time I actually get to hear your reactions to it.
Oh.
Like,
Yeah, that's right.
It's not through text. It's the first time I can actually hear what you're going to say.
Right. This
Oh, by the way, Juggernaut's down.
I've never actually seen
I
the
was
Kingdom
the
Hearts 2 Let's
Juggernaut,
Play.
bitch.
Wait, you never seen one?
I'm the
I've
Juggernaut.
never seen the Kingdom Hearts 2 Let's Play.
Why are you making him?
Never seen it.
Honestly,
No.
it's good.
It's 90 parts.
No,
I've
I'm not
sat
gonna
through it.
lie.
It's not that bad.
It's actually fun.
Also, what'd you say, Matt?
That's not as.
Why are you making the Juggernaut British?
Me?
That's what he
You
was.
never seen you never seen X-Men 3, have you?
He's Australian, I think.
He was an actual rugby player.
That makes a lot of sense.
Kingpin again.
And well, I return, Spider-Man.
This game really likes King.
Spider-Man.
This game really likes Kingpin.
This game seriously likes Kingpin.
Is he the fucking guts man?
It's not
Yeah.
always about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets,
The
baby.
Mets, baby.
Oh, okay, so-
The Mets. Let's go hit a home run,
Oh
baby.
wait,
Yeah,
I
let the
told you
Mets.
how long part 1 was, right?
You said it was like what, like
5 hours?
5.5 hours, yeah.
yeah.
Okay, there's two. I'm nervous for it now. Cause
Kingdom Hearts 2 does.
you remembered the boss remix list I gave you, and oh my god, how massive I made it this time.
You
Indeed.
use like what, 4 different games?
At least.
And isn't this the first highlight you're using like Persona 4 music in?
Uh-huh. Well, I've stuck to my rules the entire time. I usually never do boss remix of the same game. I've
Never
stuck
did
with
Persona
it.
4 in the past.
No, I haven't. I've never done Persona 4.
Yeah, he never done
For a
Persona
second,
4.
I thought you said Killing Floor, and I got very confused.
Because I remember as we told him about Persona 4 music, and he said he never heard it, so he listened to it. He's like, I'm putting it in the final review.
I still look. Honestly, one of my favorite remixes is from your original Kingdom Hearts.
Believe me, I
When you
know.
put "It has to be this way" over the final boss.
It has to be.
Okay,
this
to be
way.
fair, yes, I do remember that. But in all honesty, I know. I honestly liked it when I put in the Monster Hunter music for the Heartless.
I like the Three Houses music.
Yeah.
I just need to find a battle. I just need to find a battle where you put Apex of the World.
That would be Sephiroth.
I thought you put God Shattering Star for Sephiroth.
Oh, did I? Oh no. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Did you use Apex of the World at all?
I did now. Bye, Kingpin.
I barely knew you.
I'll be back, Spider-Man.
No, literally, I'll be
Once
back.
again.
I'll be back in the next mission you do.
We'll meet again, Spider-Man.
And they put in Spider-Verse Kingpin just for some variety.
No.
No.
So he could take up half the level.
It's not about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets, baby.
Oh, and
Let's
by
go.
the way, look, it's Wolverine's costume. Like,
Oh, is that the yellow one?
Is it an actual costume or?
No.
Oh.
Okay, I guarantee you. I haven't seen them, but I guarantee you, most of the costumes here are just reskins. In fact,
I like how-
we can judge that right now, actually, because
You know, you talking about costumes and Ultimate Marvel Alliance. I'm thinking about how costumes worked in the first game, where they gave you different attributes.
Hey, look, it is a remake.
I remember
Hey, look, it is
that.
color.
Vaguely.
No, yellow
Actually,
skin.
no, I don't, because I played the PSP
This?
version and I don't remember that.
It's just slightly. It's just
Wow,
slightly
that's
lighter.
fucking
That's
that's
it.
fucking pathetic.
No, hold on. Okay, here's the thing.
Oh,
Here's the
this
thing.
is
There's
new.
DLC, so I'm guessing this is a different outfit.
There's
So-
DLC outfits.
I assume so.
Where's
Remember,
Patrick the
there's
Pirate
Gauntlet.
at?
Which, honestly, we could take a break from this and go to one of the gauntlets now.
Sure.
Sure.
Oh, by the way, yeah, I'm working on this one for sure.
Get Thanos.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Wow, he's.
What is that? I want to know what you have.
Battle with the Black Order and their powerful allies.
Is it all of them at once or one by one?
I hope it's not, but that would be kind of cool. Oh, look, a Deadpool costume.
I mean, you are
Deadpool
unlocking.
has like 6 costumes in this game.
Is
I
one
have
of
to say,
them
you
a
know.
pink bunny outfit?
Alright, well, let's go to Curse of the Vampire.
Oh yeah, Punisher.
Blade.
Well, okay, so here's the gauntlet. Here's how it works. It's multiple challenges right in a row. You can't change any heroes or equipment. And HP restoration and allies revives will be limited. Now there's 4 battles here. Not 4 battles, sorry. 3 battles. 1, 2, 3.
It's like Arkham City.
More or less. Now, for each of the stars you get the shield tokens, which you can exchange in the shield depot. But we're just gonna get started with this now. So here's how it works. I get 5 reject, 5 revives, and my first
Fucking
battle
crypto,
is
bro.
to defeat 100 enemies.
Okay.
What?
Sounds easy.
That this
But
is gonna be
my
a campaign.
blue bar will slowly drop.
Ooh.
But I can recover it by attacking. I have
The
3
blue
minutes
bar
to
allows
beat
you to
100
do.
enemies.
The blue bar allows you to do specials, right?
Yeah.
So you can't just spam Gatling Punch.
No, but I can spam roundhouse kick.
Roundhouse kick.
In fact, I don't have to
Roadhouse.
worry about it because this gauntlet's level 5. I'm in my 40s. In fact, let's show off Magneto.
I have a feeling it'll get harder as time. You
You
know.
know what?
Play.
I feel like because Koei Tecmo, well, this is Team Ninja, but they're part Koei Tecmo, but they worked on the One Piece Pirate Warriors games. So I'm pretty sure they just copied.
Done.
They had the basically the basic models for Luffy, so they probably just reworked them into this
Now,
model.
we can check the scores, but then we move on to the next section.
Wait. Let's put it
And our next section will be to defeat Nebula.
in. Okay.
Now, the EP is slowly drop, but I'll recover extra by attacking. Now, abilities deal extra damage. Guess what the blue bar does? Abilities.
Oh boy.
Find laxatives.
Wow, do you work out? Or...
Maybe Thursday. Hmm.
Honestly,
So
Nebula was a pretty good first boss. If I'm gonna be honest.
Why are you running closer to them?
I forgot
Rocket
that
launcher.
Nebula exists.
Good, I got you.
You forgot Nebula.
Goodbye, Nebula.
You know how counterintuitive that sounds, right? Even in Borderlands.
Yes, I
Like
know.
running into close combat with the rocket launcher.
I had to learn at the hard way.
You know, again, that reminds me. I probably just should have went with Salvador.
Hey guys, do you realize that shotguns do more damage the closer you get?
Especially against living things.
No,
But
here's
I
the
don't
thing. You
have a
wanna know why?
shotgun.
You wanna know why I keep saying that? The first time I played Overwatch was which was the first time I played FPS in a long time. I said in a group chat, "Huh, shotgun does more damage when you get closer."
No.
I got mocked for that ever since.
I wonder why.
Did you prove them wrong and try to be a shotgun sniper?
Oh no, you don't
Well.
get it.
Will, you precious boy.
everybody probably just stopped what they were doing, and we were like, "What?"
Jazz music stops.
No, they just laughed.
You know what?
Kate Rose.
Well, you remember the first time I joined in a chat with you and you showed off a voice of a character in a Scooby-Doo game and you said it's the voice of Tim Curry and I said, wow, it sounds like Tim Curry.
What was the first game you... What was... If you can remember, what was the first stream you ever joined?
Yeah,
Oh, I
when
remember-
did you
I
start your
remember.
suffering?
I don't remember.
Excuse me, but
My
friendship
memory's
is
not
not
very good.
suffering.
Crazy thing, I remember the very first game I saw Will play. It was well, it was like a long time. It was a while. Well, not a long time ago. It was like a few years.
You guys
back.
too far away?
Yeah, sure. It was a few years back. The very first game that I saw him play was freaking Breath of the Wild.
Dumper Pumper brand laxative goes down easy, comes out smooth. Skaggs eats this, that'll cause him to
by the way,
vomit.
I
Skaggs eat
think
and
Gauntlet
defecate out
is when you
same
can play
hole.
online with people.
Ooh.
You get characters.
I have no idea, but considering this pack gives you the characters here, I'm not sure. Now, clearing each gauntlet unlocks its endless mode. You continue fighting until your entire team dies or you retire. The longer you fight, the stronger the enemies will become, but you earn better rewards and higher scores.
So basically, survival mode.
Now, here are the other ones. Let's take a look at them.
So it's grind mode. Oh shit, Punisher!
There he is. The original.
Now, let's take a look at, let's see what the other ones get.
There he is.
There he is.
The
Now,
motherfucker's always trying to skate
this
ice
one's
skate
Moon Knight.
uphill.
Yeah, boy.
There he is.
It still fucks with me that Norman Reedus was in the second movie.
Yeah, when I found out that was crazy.
What?
He was?
Yeah, Norman Reedus is in the second film. He
Yeah.
plays, what, Skag or whatever the hell his name is?
No, Scud. His name's Scud.
Yeah. And even weirder, they're watching fucking Powerpuff Girls.
Powerpuff Girls.
What?
Nice.
Yes!
Yes.
The second Blade movie, Scud, like, throughout a majority of it, when they're inside Blade's little workshop, he's,
Alright, now, okay, so here's how this chop works. Sorry to interrupt. Abilities do more damage. Now you get extra blue bar by attacking, but the catch is, it no longer
Well,
recharges
damn.
on its own.
that just sort of happened.
I know.
No, okay. Man, first stream
Oh,
you guys
honestly, I was
joined.
expecting you to get killed
that
by
was-
the train than anything else.
The one thing I
There's a
remember
train?
from Blade 2
Yes.
are those. The one thing I remember from Blade 2 are those shotgun gauntlets he had.
Shotgun
Oh, you mean the
gauntlets.
stabby stab gauntlet?
Yeah.
I don't think it was gauntlets. I think it was like just gauntlets that had silver that would just sort of latch out, and the vampires would have like a violent reaction to them.
Yeah, but they eject shells.
No, they eject. Oh, it ejects garlic. That's what it was.
Oh, cool.
Alright,
Yeah,
come
that's
on,
what
Bullseye.
that's what the thing was. Like they were like stab gauntlets, and then like ejects garlic into the vampire.
Bye, Bullseye.
I will kill you with seasonings.
Why did Wesley Snipes he have to act like such a bitch in 3?
Maybe they try to put more emphasis on the new team. You know,
No,
how
it
they-
was a complete dick
No.
swat
During the filming
that
of Blade
movie.
Trinity, for some reason, like, Wesley Snipes just became a total diva and just kept being a bitch.
Really? Didn't know that.
He communicated with the director through post-it notes.
Doesn't seem like the kind of person that'll do that.
Hall of Fame.
At some point, actors all go through that phase.
Unfortunate. I didn't mind Blade Trinity. I thought it was a decent movie. I'm not gonna say it was the best Blade movie, but it was a good time. Could have done a couple of things a little bit better.
I'm sure the new one will probably be decent, but I don't think it's gonna top like 1 or 2.
Nah, it's not. No, it's gonna be hard to top Blade 1 and 2, to be honest.
Oh, fuck.
Like, I don't think the MCU should just have the R-rated superheroes. I don't know how you're gonna make Moon Knight and not make it R-rated.
Find out.
That's
Where
the
are
train.
you, Dracula? Come out, you fucking nerd.
You owe me some money.
Hello, Prop Wash. Sorry, I like mad focusing on the game to make sure I don't suck. So forgive me. Oh wait, Electra. She's a boss.
Have you thought about doing Borderlands for the Twitch?
I think he has already.
Yeah, he has.
I have.
I was there for it,
Oh, you-
and it was
did?
certainly interesting.
Yes, it was.
I know you did 3, like, on your old... I think,
On my
yeah,
own.
you did 3.
I did on my own.
Yeah, oh.
He did too. He streamed
I did
too.
too.
Yeah, I remember that as well.
That was
I
on
did
the
one-
YouTube
I did one on my own,
channel,
too.
right?
Yeah.
'Cause I didn't watch a lot of those.
Well, a good chunk of them are deleted now.
Oh, it's not. Let's go.
I still remember... The only ones I've seen were the Hyrule Warriors one and the SpongeBob games.
I remember the SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom was the first time I asked him a question. And then somebody was like, hey!
I remember that was the first time you heard of the new Batman movie.
New
It's
Bat?
like, damn, how did that elude you?
When?
He's really good at avoiding spoilers.
Yeah, but that was like 2019, so that was when there was basically nothing about the movie other than it was gonna star Robert Pattinson.
By the way, what do you all think about the trailers so far?
I'm probably gonna end up watching it.
I
Yeah, it looks good.
You know what? Hot take, I think it's gonna be PG-13, because I remember seeing like a Lego set.
People are goddamn kidding. No. No.
Right, bro.
He can't.
Do I have to fight?
Will
Yeah,
cannot.
my Kingpin again.
Will cannot
No.
accept that it's going to be PG-13.
Oh.
No. I have to fight Kingpin again.
So you take my kill and leave.
Spiders.
Sorry.
Come the king of the pins.
Hi, Doc Ock.
I've become the
Okay,
king of the pins,
Mr.
Spider-Man.
Prop Wash. Yeah.
You deserve that.
Moon
Yes,
Knight's a
I
really
do.
complex character, and I just don't think
I like
you
the
can do a
outfit.
PG-13 version of it. That's just how I see it.
Sorry.
Doc
It's
Ock.
like if Disney decides to bring back the Daredevil series, I don't think it's gonna be as good as the Netflix series. Just because they're gonna neuter it.
Dude, you really,
They have like a lot of
you
stuff.
really don't think highly of this, do you?
It's not like I hate the MCU. It's just that I just don't.
I hate everything around the MCU because it sucks. I'm kidding.
Yeah,
They haven't given him good faith. There you go.
That's why That's why I watch No Way Home, just to make fun of it, because it's
Bye,
dumb.
Kingpin.
That's
There is a
the age rating
There
just
he
really
is.
means nothing to me
He's
at this
the
point.
Punisher.
There he is.
Punisher.
Now to completely wreck his shop.
So Punisher, he's a human, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, totally.
He's also an anti-hero.
Yes. You know,
Started off as a
Biddle,
Spider-Man
if you want to
technically.
read some weird shit, just look into the history of the Punisher comics, because at one point he was a demon archangel, at one point he was Frankenstein, at one point, I shit you not, somehow he had something injected into him that changed the pigment of his skin, and he was black for like 2 days. I'm not even joking about that!
He's sadly right about
know.
that.
I know.
He also
There you go.
went-
Just
That's
give
why
him
it's funny.
Unfortunately, Punisher is an interesting. Punisher has good concepts. His base concept can work, but the problem is that Marvel just want to be like, okay, what the fuck, let's try this. They will literally do anything.
They gave Punisher the symbiote at one point. He just used it to just shoot bullets.
How lazy.
They know what they were doing with that character.
Christ blessed armor obtained.
Who made this gun?
I still remember the Punisher game.
That was
Yeah.
really good because it was made by
Also,
Volition.
guess what? You guys ready for this? You guys ready for this? You guys ready for this? Oh, booyah!
Finally, an actual costume.
Now that's a costume.
Holy shit.
DLC exclusive.
I'm gonna
I feel
go
like
give the
Batman.
food.
Oh wow.
If you
It
guys,
looks like a
if you
fusion
guys,
between the Batman and the Shredder.
Like DLC exclusive, killed it with that.
if you guys want to see like a really good playthrough of like the Punisher, the one that's funny, like watch the Super Best Friends playthrough of it. That one was
Now,
funny.
It was one of the few best friends playthrough I actually liked.
I'll try to
There's
do
no
some more comments.
time.
Let's unlock Blade next.
Yay, boy, let's go.
Oh God damn
Big Pen again. Well, you're gonna have to
Hit again.
have Kingpin.
Matt, not Matt.
Yeah.
Well, yesterday I was having issues doing the armbar the whole fucking time. Now your issue is Kingpin. So that means Saturday somebody's gonna have a repeating
Let me
issue.
tell you about the Mets.
I can answer that
Spider-Man,
question.
I have become one with the Mets
Out
player.
game. If you're talking about
Spider-Man
Ultimate Alliance 3,
Spider-Man, I've acquired the Mets.
yo, shut the hell up! There's someone asking for tips.
Hey, here's your advice. Pick Miss Marvel, and she'll carry you throughout the entire game.
All right, here's the thing. Like, the game seems simple at first, you know? Honestly, the combat system, when you break it down, is simple. But then you go deeper into the game, and certain heroes, certain characters work with other characters, and you get some good bonuses. So, as much as you want to pick the heroes that you want, it's not entirely the best choice. Try to go with heroes that seem like they have a connection, and you'll get the bonus there.
Yeah, that's been
Also-
a thing with the Ultimate Alliance games. Like, you always get like a better benefit when you like make a certain combination. Like, you'll have the Avengers, or have the Fantastic Four, or have just pure any heroes.
The bosses are sort of damage sponges, unfortunately. So, while they're not awful bosses, you do need to keep that in mind, that no matter how much you attack them, until you get that purple bar down, you're not going to stun them. So, just be cautious that they will continue to attack after you. Considering that the fact that this game is full of bosses.
Yes.
Other than that, battle all the enemies when you can. You need the experience. Like, especially if you want to stick with one hero in particular that you really like. Because as you get more heroes, the heroes you unlock, their level depends on when you unlock them. Like, Deadpool, you unlock at a certain level, and he's 28, compared to Wolverine, when you unlock him, and he's, like, level 6. So, just because of that, if you have any specific characters you really like and you want to keep playing as, that's the basic tips I can give right now. Like, you'll understand more as you play the game, but off the top of my head, those are the tips I can think of.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Who the hell cares? We're fighting Kingpin again.
Spider-Man.
Also, for you, I question, why does when your shield break, you continue to advance into the enemy?
I'm the king of the pins
How to-
now, Spider-Man.
How to put this, Matt? I for some reason, one of my playthroughs of Mass Effect, I was playing Vanguard, and I liked the ability Charge. I liked it so much that I've adapted it to every fucking playthrough I ever play in every game. In fact, you know what? That might...
That explains why you don't take cover in any of the games.
Okay, I just sat back down. First thing I see is defeat Kingpin. What is wrong with this game?
Kingpin, he really wants to talk about
Oh
the Mets.
no, oh no, I have to do this too.
It's about the Mets, Spider-Man, the Mets.
Kingpin a stakeholder for this game?
Maybe he.
I mean, to be
maybe
fair, he is a
money.
business.
He funded the game.
Yeah, at this point,
That's what it's looking like.
It's Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3, sponsored by Kingpin.
And Tony Stark.
And Tony Stark. But it's like in like the tiny print, so you gotta use you gotta use a magnifying glass to see it.
And Tony Stark when he was drunk.
Here's the thing. I really do like this game, and I do want to make like a video on. Oh, that's cool! The character's text box changes depending on what costume you've picked.
Ooh,
That's really neat.
that's
I
that
like
small.
that.
That's that small detail you can appreciate.
Holy shit. I
like
don't
the
know
game
why,
right
but my third eye is just awakened because I realized something about Cyberpunk 2077. When you
Oh, god damn it.
when Johnny takes control of your body, his text becomes blue and yellow. The fucking box art cover for Cyberpunk. Why did it take me this long to figure that out?
because it's cyberpunk.
I didn't even make that connection either. So.
Real question about Cyberpunk.
There you go.
Are those ribs any good?
The what?
Ribs?
What?
But yeah,
What?
Aren't there like a Johnny Silverhand like brand?
just because you have the charge
ribs?
ability in Mass Effect doesn't mean you should try to
Or
do the
taco-
same
or was it
playstyle in
tacos?
Borderlands.
I know.
Oh, no, I think it was a burrito. Wasn't?
You're thinking of the drink.
I thought there was
Nicola?
like a restaurant that sold like Johnny Silverhand branded burritos.
These burritos will never fade. The shit stains you'll have from these burritos will never fade away.
Look, that's fucking gross, V.
After the shit Johnny goes through, I'm surprised he even has a conscience for what is gross. Not a conscience, you dumbass.
You know what's gross? Liking Honey Pop 2.
Yeah, that's pretty gross.
It's okay, well, you could always like. It's
No.
okay, well, you could
What's
always be a
gross
fan
is
of
liking the bitch.
liking
Wait,
Bible Black.
Which one?
Liking Bible Black.
Oh, you can't like that.
I don't get it.
It's a really bad hentai.
Very bad.
Wait, which one?
It's.
Bible
I
Black.
thought it was a. I didn't think it was a hentai.
Okay, you guys keep cutting out when it's the name. What's the name?
Bible Black.
The hell?
Bible Black.
No, I heard you, but what?
Oh, well, at least it's
Look
not.
it up in your own time.
Yeah,
Apparently, it's a
I'll look it
hentai.
up now.
I would say that that's
I
not.
thought it was
if
just a
that's not
regular
like that, look
manga.
up- I would say, yeah, Bible Black is. I think a regular manga. I think he's thinking of Euphoria.
No, it's Bible Black.
No, you think of Bible Black? Okay, I thought you were thinking of Euphoria.
Shit!
Okay.
That's another messed up one.
Seriously,
You could
man, you
always,
need to
like-
work on your perception.
You could always like Legend of the Overfiend.
Well, okay, Matt, here's the plan. Let's kill God, you take his place, and then fucking re-roll my stats, please.
Oh, look
Don't
at
add.
They kill
Yeah,
God.
but
It's
I'm
not
sorry,
that fun a
I've made
game.
a rule. I'm not allowing myself to roll anyone else's stats.
Why?
Did you know Fate is a
Do you-
Did
I
you
made
know
a character
Fate-
for a campaign I'm making. She asked me to roll her stats for her. I rolled so many sixes, it's not even fair.
How is the story for this game? Is it entertaining, or is it a cookie cutter basic story?
If you like Marvel, you'll like the story for the game.
No,
Do
here's the
you
thing.
like-
Here's the thing. I can understand this question because really, most of the stories just it's honestly basic when you get down to it.
It's
It's fan
Infinity War.
service.
That's what it is.
It's
What?
fan service.
Swear
Okay,
to God.
Black Order's after the Infinity Stones. The Infinity Stones get split up by the Guardians. You're set to find the stones before they get fallen into evil hands. If you fall into evil hands, you collect all 6. You beat the guy who's supposedly a healer. The Black Order take the stones back through deception. Fight Thanos. Surprise. The end.
It's always Thanos
Yeah.
too.
No, here's it. It's not
I'm
always
sorry,
Thanos,
little
though.
one.
Oh, it's not.
I'm a
Oh,
little
no.
sorry.
No, in Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1, it's Doctor Doom.
Yeah. And in Ultimate Alliance 2, it was the Civil War story.
With Nick Fury as the final boss.
What?
Really?
Which there's a reason why he's the final
There's a reason
boss.
why, but I'm not telling you more than that.
Wait, do you get to pick a side in Ultimate Alliance 2?
Yes.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you can. It's based on.
Then
the
I'm
Civil War
siding with
comic.
Cap.
I do
Actually,
too.
the story differs depending on who you pick. So honestly, there's a good reason to actually go with both sides.
And one side is gonna fight the other at some point.
It sustains me.
Choosing the side kind of also choosing the
But yeah, how's that for a little bit of a plot twist? Your final boss in that game is Nick Fury.
God.
There's a reason for that. But
pretty surprising.
We're not gonna get into it.
Well, Thanos also the final boss for that Marvel Superhero Squad game.
wait, what?
I'm out.
You know, the Marvel Superhero Squad game.
You want to get into it now? You're gonna be so confused.
I'm curious.
No, I'm telling you, if I get into this now, you're gonna question everything season 2 was.
Back up.
I don't watch the show. I just know the game exists.
Okay, okay, keep in mind, you asked for this.
Okay.
So yes, in a sense, the story for Superhero Squad: The Infinity Gauntlet is basically the same. Collect the Infinity Stones before Thanos does, except there's no Black Order. Now,
Okay.
the difference is, of course, Thanos gets the Infinity Stones, but then,
Of course.
Silver Surfer comes in and takes
Yeah.
the Infinity Stones for himself.
I
What?
think that's what what
becomes-
actually happened.
It becomes, are you ready?
Big
Well,
rip.
Dark Surfer.
That is some Sonic Adventure 2 shit
His
right there.
name is Dark Surfer.
Someone was pressed for time for that man.
And not only that, he wields the Infinity Sword at the same time for the first season.
The
The
Infinity
Infinity
Sword.
Sword?
Yeah.
And what you have to do in a 6-phase final boss fight, you have to fight the Dark Surfer 6 times, each one with a different Infinity Stone.
Ooh.
I must have been really proud of that one.
Actually sounds pretty neat.
even
Yeah, you
that-
guys actually want to see what the Dark Surfer looks like?
Is it just
Is it
him?
just- Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Ta-da!
Wow, it's exactly what I thought
Literally
he would look
exactly
like.
what I thought he would be.
I caught you, faker.
They did.
I
try,
caught you,
dude.
fucker.
But yeah,
Lazy
that's the Dark
bitch.
Surfer. He takes the Infinity Gauntlet for himself, wields the Infinity Sword, and that's the final boss. It comes right out of nowhere, too.
That is some-
Unless you watched the show. Because Dark Surfer is actually the overarching main antagonist in Season 2. Because Thanos is
Thanos.
actually trapped inside the Infinity Stone for most of the season.
Oh, sweet, we didn't pick this up.
So yeah, there you go.
I didn't even know that show had a story.
He's
Well,
like,
the
"That's
story in
not
Season 1 was stop Doctor Doom from collecting the Infinity Fragments to build the Infinity Sword. That was it.
I think I'll just stick to Earth's Mightiest Heroes.
No, listen. Here's the thing.
Take a
Superhero
shot.
Squad show is like the beginner's Marvel. Like, you want to get the bare basics, but still kind of have an engaging story, you go for Superhero Squad.
I still think Earth's Mightiest Heroes. That also was like a
No,
beginner's
see,
Marvel.
no, okay, here's the thing.
Take a shot.
Younger beginners.
Okay, well that makes sense.
Every time we say here's the thing, you have to take a shot. We say it so much in our chats.
Listen though, real talk, the theme song is amazing for that show.
Yeah.
Superhero Squad show.
Oh,
If
Chester.
you've not heard it.
Yeah?
Chester, bye to bye.
What?
All right, now
That's
you
what Matt always says. Bye to bye.
No, here's the
No.
no, here's the thing. Would anybody like to hear the theme song now?
Sure.
I
I
heard it.
want
The
to
copyright
explain- I'm
gods are
sorry.
merciful.
Wait, is it copyright before you even try that?
Yep, I deserve this.
Want the screen to get muted.
I deserve
No,
that. I deserve that too.
No,
And
actually,
I deserve
I'm gonna
this.
put the Can you shut up?
I will never
Sorry.
shut up.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist there. Anyway, I'm actually
Can
gonna
you
take
stop
the time.
being suicidal for 5 minutes?
Matt, you know that's impossible.
I meant in Borderlands.
Okay, so here's the thing. I'm gonna show off. You're gonna listen to the theme song, but this guy actually took the time to recreate the intro using using MCU clips.
Epic.
No, it's actually really good. They actually took a lot of time to edit it, and it's really good. Okay, so I'll do that. All right.
Ouch.
So bring up the break. Okay.
Cool. Now, coded in Latin. The skag will eat the bomb, cover it in his body. He went for it. Lucky for us,
Jim
skags eat
Cunningham?
crap out of the same hole, so this won't take too long. Follow him and get the bomb back when he horks it up. Voila! One skag bow bomb ready for bank busting. Just slap that on the bank wall and wait for the fireworks.
The sheriff has asked me, Deputy Winger, to remind you all of the individual punishments for breaking her 283 laws. I'd read the whole list, but I'm just gonna go ahead and save us all some time. Death. The punishment for everything is death. So please, keep your head down. Damn it! Everybody stop raiding the mine. Iridium is Hyperion's #1 priority. So if you attack the miners or steal their equipment, the sheriff will come down on you. Don't give her a reason.
You can't convince me
What?
otherwise. That's one of my favorite theme songs ever.
What did I just walk back into?
You missed
I just,
Oh
dude,
well.
dude,
No.
that song, I remember watching that show.
Yeah.
I forgot all
That's Superhero
about it.
Squad. That's
Yeah, I
Superhero Squad.
forgot all about it until you just played that song. I was like, I watched that when I was a kid.
So did I.
I was like, this song sounds so familiar. And I was like, I did watch that show. Man,
So
cartoon.
yeah, one of the other reasons the show kind of stopped is also because you know, the Marvel situation, because the show premiered in 2009, 2010, and well, yeah, no, because Wolverine.
So it had
Wolverine was
suffered the
actually one of
same-
the main stars of that show.
It suffered the same fate as Spectacular Spider-Man.
I see that caddy video.
I was staring at the nostalgia card thumbnail.
But I'll bring up the behind the voice actors list because it's kind of surprising who they brought.
I know they basically brought all the A-listers.
Well, let me actually show you for a moment. Let me play some Spotify music in the background. Alright, here we go. Back break. Alright, so let's start with the main guys.
The one you love. Do it.
You got Tom Kenny as Iron Man. Good start.
What?
Yeah, that was Tom Kenny as Iron Man.
They really just said, fuck it, we have Marvel money. They really just said, fuck it, we have Marvel money. Let's just hire all the A-listers.
I won't tell anyone.
Because Travis Willingham, before he played Thor, played Hulk.
Hi, Knuckles. Well, he's not Knuckles anymore.
I
No,
know.
he's not.
Also-
of course, Sarah Strong played Scarlet Witch.
Question: has anyone ever seen a picture of I fucking forgot
it.
his name already.
You can do it.
What?
Yes, I'm that fucking stupid. God.
Travis Willingham.
Travis Willingham. Fucking look at a picture of him. That dude is fucking built.
Yeah, I've seen him. He looks like somebody who could kick my ass.
Alright. Thanos in
Charlie.
the show in the first season was voiced by Steve Bloom. In season 2, he was voiced by Jim
I'm
Cummings.
Steve Bloom. I play Steve Bloom.
Charlie Adler. Why does it sound familiar?
I can find out real quick. Oh, this might be why.
Oh, that's why.
Oh, wait. Now I fucking remember.
Alright, let's go through the rest, because there's a lot. So,
Hi, Azula.
so yeah, oh, right here.
He voices MODOK and Captain America as well.
Yes.
Genuine Bazooka.
And yes, this was before she was called Captain Marvel, so this is Miss Marvel. Let's see. Who else should we go through? Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's Waka.
Carlos Izaraki?
Yep. George Takei.
Yeah,
Oh
he played
my.
Galactus.
I was like,
Joey?
George Takei was in this.
That thing was happening with your microphone again.
Sorry, Bill, what was that?
I said, you said George Takei?
Yep.
Yeah, he's Galactus.
Oh my.
Yeah, what he said.
Exactly.
But then again, George Takei does have a really good deep voice, so he could make a good Galactus.
And
Yeah,
yes,
Mark Hamill was in this.
Mark
twice.
Hamill voiced Red Skull.
That's hard. That's hard. Knows nothing. That sounds really familiar.
I forgot TDR.
And Crash Bandicoot voiced Odin.
That's probably why.
Yeah, Jess Harnell voiced Odin in Superhero Squad show. Let your minds be blown. Let's keep going.
Here's
Oh, and Tom Kenny also voiced Juggernaut.
Tom Kenny again. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch.
Oh yeah, and the mayor of Superhero City was Stan Lee.
Of course.
Well, of course.
Of course.
Of course,
Ain't no
of
let's
course.
see, who else?
I own everything, true believers.
Hey, Wayne Knight.
Mhm.
Excelsior.
Let's see. So yeah, here's
I
Dark
think
Circle.
Kelly was the voice of Ratchet. Well, the first Ratchet.
Oh yeah, the guy who voiced Michelangelo.
Let me see.
And Mikey.
Cowabunga it is.
He was only Ratchet in the first game.
After
Yeah,
after
oh,
the
yeah,
first
here
one,
it
it
is.
was James
Maybe
Arnold Taylor.
2007.
The good Ratchet.
I don't know.
There it is.
I like the.
The
Yeah,
first,
I like the.
Oh,
the first guy was good. He was good,
Yeah.
but
wait,
yeah.
Oh,
I just no lie, like a good chunk of Ratchet and Clank and what made it kind of drag was just Ratchet all of a sudden getting butthurt about court, which makes sense. It totally fucking makes sense.
Don't tell me you wouldn't be butthurt about it. You would
It's
totally.
how-
And considering your track record in fucking New Vegas, you would be super pissed.
Yes.
Alright, well, anyway. Also, you notice for the Marvel Superhero Squad online game, how there's a certain character...
He's also Spider-Man.
in the online game. Yeah, here's the thing, though.
I reloaded just as I turned to Matt, so I fucking launched my RPG at him.
But here's the
That
thing.
guy was already down.
Because of a certain show that was also on at the time, Spider-Man never appeared in the Superhero Squad show, nor any Spider-Man villains.
Spectacular Spider-Man?
Is it because... Yeah.
Yep.
A lumpy rod.
Thus,
They put him in the game.
Spider-Man
Spectacular,
could only be mentioned. Yeah, Spider-Man could only be mentioned, and he could be in the games. But that's it.
That's a weird deal.
Very weird, but it works. Actually, let's go to the Infinity Gauntlet, like, cast list. That'll help out. Let's see. Yep, there he is. Oh, and look who he's voiced by in
Hey.
Gauntlet.
Hi. Hey.
Josh Keaton.
There he is.
Now we must go after the Bane.
Matt, do you remember telling me about the Infinity Sock?
The Infinity Boot.
Oh, yes, and Grandmaster was voiced by John O'Hurley, and in Superhero Squad
Yeah,
show,
found it.
he was essentially a game show host, so I had every excuse to love it.
The advantage of playing on Steam is
Oh,
like, you open
by
the
the
world
way,
browser while in game.
Hi Sheldon.
Reminding you that you could always run. The
I was
sheriff
gonna ask you
Always
that,
thing,
Sheldon.
and I certainly
Bazinga.
please
Bazinga.
save yourself.
Fuck, that's such a stupid fucking joke, and I laugh at it.
You laughed.
Okay, here's the thing.
I know, and I hate
Now-
myself for it.
Now
For
I
saying to
have to
mom, I'm
stream
gonna
this
get
game.
a fucking lobotomy.
Now I have to.
I'd be
stream
totally
this game.
down for a stream of this game.
Now I have to.
That was accidental.
Oh man. Anyway.
You'd be surprised how much
Is right?
can happen how much can happen when you just ask a simple question.
Does that work?
No, like I'm telling you,
Find
it's like
out.
it's honestly
So-
amazing how much they put into this.
Gonna be this way.
Lena Headey from Game of Thrones.
Oh,
It seems
God.
today that all you see is violence.
Sheriff has asked me, Deputy Wing, to remind you
And
all of
sex.
the individual punishments for
No,
breaking
just
into
violence.
283
Violence.
Have you not seen that?
Violence.
It seems today that all you see is violence. Then Peter just has
Oh, by the way,
PTSD.
Adam West also appeared in the show as the main
That's the thing I was talking about.
God damn it.
These superhero shows were so cool to look at because they always brought in all the A-listers.
Oh, and by the way,
The sheriff is offering
you want to know the best part?
$500 for every slap
Freddy
scale.
Krueger
The slap
voiced
king's not too
Dormammu.
happy about what you did to him, so keep your eyes open.
Yeah.
Dormammu,
Robert-
I've come
Robert
to
England.
bargain.
Robert
Bitch.
Engels.
Robert Angle.
Robert
Yeah,
England.
he voiced Dormammu in the Superhero Squad show.
Oh God.
Was that bad?
No.
There's a lot of voice work.
No, it's just one of those things you would never expect.
Uh,
This is
oh.
why I love the world of voice acting
Oh fuck.
so much.
This is partially why I love these shows because they always bring in like a ton of A-listers and celebrities you never thought would appear in these types of shows.
I mean, honestly, I like Superhero Squad show because it is a pretty good introduction for those young fans to get into the show. Like, it's not meant for adults. It's kind of meant for the semi-younger crowd.
Ooh.
No, it's meant for a very beginner's introduction to the Marvel universe. I really do appreciate it for it.
But you also say that Brave in the World would be a good introduction to Batman for like, you know,
Raven
kids.
Bold? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
oh definitely. Like no,
Bam,
like
bam, 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 bam.
Batman Brave and the Bold's a good introduction for
Hey, Matt.
for DC in general,
Yeah.
especially for the Silver Age.
That's kind of like DC's answer to that.
Sorry.
Except in a weird way.
I just reloaded at a very unfortunate time.
But Brave and the Bold actually came first.
Remember, reloading a TDR gun like that doesn't conserve your ammo. You throw the ammo in the mag too.
Well, if you want to see a stacked voice actors cast, just look at who they got for like TMNT 2012.
Great. Well, thanks for taking me down memory lane when I was a kid. Cause now I'm remembering all these old awesome superhero shows.
I'm
I
sad
hope,
now.
I hope Invincible brings back the spirit of those shows.
How? I'm sorry,
Oh.
but Invincible is not it is not a kid show.
Yeah, but it's the first like superhero show that in a long time that isn't a comedy.
To be fair, he is right.
Yeah. Right. Gotta give him that.
Sorry, I'm just
It's
getting
like-
PTSD for fucking bad comedy shows.
Like.
I can't think of any off the top of my head. I'm just thinking of trash sitcoms that do modern humor, and rather than be funny, it's just
Like Bazinga.
yes.
Oh, you mean like Oh, you mean like Henry Danger?
Oh no.
You're giving me PTSD for a show I never watched.
Look, man, Henry Danger's its own blemish, and it actually got a spin-off.
No Henry
Actually,
Danger.
two
Who
spin-offs.
watches this shit?
kids,
Somebody,
and that's all that
somebody.
matters. Honestly, it's the kids watch it, and that's really all that matters.
Yeah, that's all that
That
matters. As long as
sucks.
people watch it.
It sucks, but at the same time, when people complain about shows like that getting canceled, it's like, well, maybe it's because kids aren't fucking watching it. Like, oh, Owl House is getting canceled soon. Well, hey, kids aren't fucking watching that show. That's why it's canceled.
This is why we need to wisen our kids up earlier in life.
This is why streaming is the future.
No.
For shows like that, or like serialized shows like that.
Yeah,
Oh wait, now that
streaming's
makes
the
sense.
way
Yeah, I'm
people are
being
going,
a dumbass.
honestly.
Yeah,
I mean,
that is the way people are going.
Arcane would straight up not work, would not exist on a network, like on a cable.
It wouldn't. Let's face it, it would not last that long if it was on cable.
It would straight up get canceled after like 5 episodes.
Is that wrong?
You can
I
argue
haven't
that
seen
now.
It stopped after 9.
There's one.
Oh, it
clip
just
I've
be
seen.
9 episodes.
Yeah, they're making more though.
Yeah, because it smashed records.
Alright, so this is kind of the same thing. I have 60 seconds to reach the end of the stage and beat Blade. So if I beat more enemies, that's how I do that.
And you fight Blade in an ice rink. In order to reach him, you have to ice skate uphill.
God damn it. God damn it.
Some
That's taking-
motherfuckers
that's taking
trying
a-
to ice skate uphill.
You could call it Blade on Ice.
I don't think that's gonna be the case. We're in Stark Tower, so.
God, now you
You
just
know,
reminded
it's
me
a
that
nice
Johnny
rink.
said the next Batman game after Arkham City was gonna have a reference to Batman and Robin.
I mean, Johnny technically wasn't wrong because the
wasn't
DLC
wrong.
for Arkham Origins
wrong.
had, yeah, the DLC for Arkham Origins had like a couple references to Batman and Robin.
Not the
No ice
credit
skates,
card.
though.
Which,
credit
by
card.
the way, was not that bad of a Batman film.
It's corny
No.
as fuck.
It's
but
cheesy.
I like it. I
It's a
like it for
huge-
guilty pleasures, but I understand why people are pissed off at it.
It's a huge clash of tones. Like it wants to be corny like the Adam West show, but it also wants to be serious like the other Burton films. Like the two just don't mesh together.
They
Also,
honestly
it's the-
don't. And
Also, it's also the movie that it. Also, because of that movie, everybody thinks Joel Schumacher's a shitty director.
Watch
Yeah,
Falling Down. That was made by Joel Schumacher, and it's a fantastic fucking
no,
movie.
no. Here's the thing.
Take a
Even
shot.
Joel Schumacher admits that it wasn't a good movie, and
Alright.
he apologized for it. Up
Are
and
you ready
down.
to see why people hate the Bane?
I don't think he
Yep.
need to apologize.
I'll try.
I thought,
I mean,
I thought it was fine.
Wait, should we reload
Warner
though?
Bros.
You weren't
executives
there
Or stock
in
back
told
up on
them-
ammo?
You can't
They-
really speak for other people.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I
these,
know. I know.
the executives straight up told him, make these
I
cars
am
look like
now
toys.
sprinting.
Yeah, make a movie.
Why?
Based on this toy. Exactly what they told him.
Because
Pull
it's
it
a
out
curse
and
gun.
shoot it.
Oh my god, no, 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 no,
So
no,
the
no,
movie
no,
was good.
no,
The movie was good, kind of.
Now, what was it called?
Bane.
Bane. I've got
By the
Base
way-
Bane.
Oh, look at oh, that fight.
He's got the Bane. He's gonna have the Bane. He's got the Bane.
He's got the bang.
I'll go as far and say that even Batman Forever is underrated.
No, I actually really like Batman Forever. I'm not gonna lie. It actually knew how to blend it well.
Like, I know people don't like
Well-
the corny sets and the cheesy acting, but it works.
Well, Chester.
The only thing
Your
I don't
opinion
like.
of the Bane?
No, please God, no.
Are you gonna say Jim Carrey as the Riddler?
No.
The
Actually,
Riddler.
ironically, Tommy Lee Jones is Two-Face.
What?
Oh
That's
yeah, that was good.
No, it wasn't.
No, it was not. He was
That's
quite
not-
clearly
that's not
having a.
Two-Face.
He had a.
Joker with half his face painted.
Yep.
I thought Tommy Lee Jones did a good job.
No, here's why.
No, 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 no.
He did the coin flip multiple times. You don't do that for Two-Face.
And on top of it, quote, on set for Batman Forever, I cannot sanction your buffoonery to Jim Carrey. Tommy Lee Jones acts more fucking Jim Carrey than Jim Carrey in the movie.
Yep, Jim Carrey actually did fantastic for the role he was in. And that,
I
to be
think-
fair, that wasn't an easy role.
I think they should have just made Jim Carrey the villain and call it that.
There it is.
You know what Jack wanted
It's like, you don't need two villains that are. You don't need two villains that straight up eat up the scenery clashing together.
No, because
Come on, I want to hit
they
myself
argued
again.
it work for. They'd argue
There
it
we
work
go.
for Penguin and Catwoman. So yeah, no.
Tommy Lee Jones is 75 years old.
He's only 75? I thought that fucker was in his 80s.
Nope.
Listen, there are certain things I like about the Two-Face performance. If there's one thing I didn't like, it was how he was portrayed with that multiple coin flip. You don't do that with Two-Face.
That was
I'm
stupid.
sorry.
That was really stupid.
Y'all want to know
Will,
something
my boy,
really
you
funny?
have every right to be angry about that.
Well,
Y'all
other than
know-
that,
check this-
Batman Forever is a good
yes.
movie.
All right, listen to this. My grandfather, like he, like he's a big Batman fan. Like he likes Batman and everything. He does not know who Harley Quinn is.
I mean, she's a new-ish character.
Did you hear what they were gonna do
She's-
for the 5th Batman movie, by the way?
Oh,
Really?
oh yeah, I remember. Like, yeah,
What
the
were they
Harley
gonna do?
Quinn
Wait,
was-
hold on. Before we say anything, who hasn't heard what they were gonna do?
Oh, for Batman
I don't
Triumphant?
know.
Yeah.
I knew about Scarecrow and the whole returning Jack Nicholson idea.
Really?
No, not returning Jack Nicholson.
Oh,
Harley
that's,
Quinn was going to be Joker's daughter.
yeah.
Ew.
Ew.
That's what they were gonna do.
That no.
Yes, abusive partner. Now
No, 'cause
abusive
here's the thing.
father.
Here's the thing. Harley Quinn was technically a newish character, so back then you could argue that they could fiddle around with her character and see what worked.
That idea just
could
sounds
argue
gross now, though.
Oh,
Ew.
now absolutely. But it's what they were
This
gonna do
isn't
back then.
anime. What the heck are you guys doing?
Oh,
I'm
shut
gonna
up.
say this. I'm gonna say this now. I think Harley worked best when she was a joke.
She was a joke.
A joke?
Yeah, she was a fucking joke in the original series. Like, she was a fucking
She
clown.
wasn't.
No, she wasn't a
she
joke.
wasn't.
She was just one of the pansies that really just happened to love Joker. Only problem is
Yeah,
that
they-
Joker had no fucking interest. Joker is
Joker.
Joker. He enjoys misery. He finds humor in it.
Then not only
He's the type of guy that would watch a baby getting fucking stomped to death and laugh at it.
Yeah, that sounds like Joker.
He'd totally be a crypto bro. And
No, because that goes that involves fucking with the IRS, and he does not fuck with the IRS.
No,
I got
granted,
myself.
they kind of, I mean, the one that jumps to mind now is The Batman, where Harley was a talk show therapist that wanted to interview Joker, and that's how the manipulation started, because she was an intern in Arkham in that universe. But
She was
you know,
always an intern in Arkham.
it stuck to who she was at the end of the day. I'm trying to think of when they really started to change her up in terms of media.
I like to say the Suicide Squad, the original.
Yeah.
I think it was a little bit before that.
no,
I think it was a
no,
little before that.
yeah, before that, this was when they
I
were
think
changing
it was
up.
New 52.
Yeah, but I'm talking like in media, movies, TV, anything like that.
Well, New
She's sort of the
52 is when they
Deadpool of
made
the
her-
DC universe now.
That's what they made her in New 52.
That's not a bad thing.
And then they
It
continued
is
it.
when you kind of forget how she
I
started.
swear that's the third time you've stolen my kill when I'm trying to revive myself.
I'm
No, it's
sorry.
So it's
It
bad because of her.
Here's the thing.
Take
I
a
can
shot.
appreciate Harley as a solo character, because granted, she's not a bad character, but the problem DC had is that most of the time they forgot how Harley started, and they just went with, oh, she's the cool character, which granted isn't bad. It's just, well,
They made her too cool, if that makes sense.
There we go.
Okay.
yeah. I mean, granted, with the Suicide Squad movie, I'll give them credit for trying to change things for a little better. because Joker actually cared for Harley in that movie. Granted, that's actually kind of a cool twist. Granted, that movie sucks, so it's probably never gonna be explored again.
Oh wow.
Honestly, the newer one hardly works because it shows that she is a really fucked up person.
Hmm.
Because it shows that, yeah, she has massive abandonment issues.
And honestly, that's kind of why the Harley Quinn in the Harley Quinn show really worked. They took the original concept and vamped it up so much that it actually became a good story arc for her. I was impressed.
Oh, Jinx was a better Harley Quinn than what DC tried to do with her for like the past couple
Did
years.
you just say Jinx?
No, not
Yeah,
really.
Jinx.
Jinx from League of Legends.
Talking.
Arcane made her a legitimately good character. Like, not
Okay.
haha, I wanna blow
Not
shit up, but
Jinx.
like, I blow shit up because all I'm known for doing is
You can't
messing
control
things
me.
up.
Yeah, most people say with that show, they turned a psychotic character into someone you really goddamn understand and care for.
Look, when she turns into Jinx, you feel it. Final shot, man.
Any reason why you're doing that?
Just
you
because
made
it's
me
funny.
empathize with the.
Because it's funny.
I
Yeah.
have a 12%
Like-
chance to hit myself.
Like, I remember in Lego DC Supervillains, I was kind of shocked they went with the new 52 dial for Harley Quinn. Like, yeah, it looks good, but, you know? Because, ooh, actually, this brings up a good point. Let me bring up Facecam and a certain book I happen to own.
God damn it! Sorry, Matt.
Was there any rockets left in your mag?
No, I switched to it and it reloaded.
This book has many Harley Quinn stories. It is basically a celebration for her as a whole. Because, let's see. At the start, let me see if I can kind of show what she looks like.
Don't shoot the deputy. Oh, never
Cause
mind.
like her starting model, like, is it?
Sorry.
Like, yeah, at the start it was just, you know, the Jester,
yeah,
Harley
yeah,
Quinn
that's
kind
the
of
one.
character.
Don't
And
shoot
then
the-
later down
check
the
that out.
road, as
Where
they
the
began
fuck
to
is she?
explore more, let me see if I can
I
find
hear
a
her.
good
We have,
picture
yeah,
for it.
she's up there. We have to kill her with a pistol.
Okay.
Yeah. That's when here's the start of change.
That's when she became Deadpool.
Oh, I've
Basically.
never seen
There
that.
she is. She's up there.
No, wait, yes, I have. Isn't that in the DLC for
I'll
Arkham
flush
City?
you out with grenades.
No.
No,
This,
it's not that one.
it's not that one. This was when she
Look it up there.
had to go on her own because, well,
Well, no, that's not gonna work.
let's see.
Let's take it on that way.
Well, here's how the story goes. Like,
I'll just do this.
she.
I am far
she-
more proficient at throwing buzz
She's always
axes.
with Joker, like in New 52, when Joker cut off his face and everyone thought his face would be dead.
Yeah.
Tapping.
That was too
He
far.
took his face and put it on Deadshot in order to try and cope with Joker. It gets more messed up than there. From there,
Actually, just kill my girlfriend.
I was like, cut off his own
because
face.
He turned it to face off.
well, here's Harley Quinn after that storyline.
You legitimately just shut Jack up for a bit.
Huh.
It's when they kind of kept the Jester aesthetic, but made it more appealing, for lack of a better word.
Appealing. Let's use that word.
I mean, to be fair, it kind of works. Oh, and then there's there's the comic when she becomes Wonder Woman.
Yeet!
Okay. What the heck?
Wait, what?
Uh-huh. Harley pretty much takes Wonder Woman's outfit because, well,
Why not?
no, yeah.
Was
Are you posting it to mute? Not mute. General or are you just showing it on stream?
Face cam.
No one else.
Well, you forget.
No, I don't forget. I'm talking to these guys.
What are you doing?
Let's see. Oh, I forgot this happened. I'm sorry, I have to show it. Look at that. Poor Wonder Woman.
Oof.
Okay.
Yeah, storylines got pretty messed up. Like, Harley actually had to tape on Wonder Woman's outfit just so it could actually fit on her. But yeah, you can kind of understand that. But nowadays, DC started taking it a bit more seriously because it led to one of my favorite stories. Harley.
I'm currently trying to figure out where this side quest is. Please give me a moment.
Oh, okay.
Bye, Marshall.
No,
Bye, Marshall.
This story is a damn good story.
That is beautiful cover art.
Oh no, the art in this book is fantastic.
Fantastic.
That is beautiful.
No, I
Fuck, I should have used my
no,
pen for
because
that.
let me see. Where's a good? Yeah, here we go. Look at that.
I'm a graphic designer. I can appreciate beautiful art.
Graphic
this book
design is my passion.
It takes Harley's basic storyline, you know, the origin that everyone knows, and vamps it up so you really understand everything that went on and everything that went against her.
Rocco's Modern Life.
Honestly, if you want a good Harley Quinn story, get Harleen. It's damn good.
You said it's called Harleen?
Yeah, just Harleen. Oh yeah, this might do. You want good art? Take a look at their Poison Ivy.
Poison Ivy.
Make me think of a Spriggan from freaking Skyrim.
Her clothes are made out of the plants.
Oh yes.
Where are we going, Matt?
That's
a good
Sorry,
design of
I did that did not do that on purpose.
Of course, this is one of those books where they just mainly show the origin. They don't show the Harley Quinn outfit in this version until like the last pages, but it also sticks pretty close to how she was. Yeah, it really goes in depth, and I really appreciate the story for it. Granted, if you are gonna get this book, it is $30. Yeah, because it's
Walked
actually
in and heard $30.
stories compiled into one cohesive story.
Still $30. Hey.
Comics are
Yeah.
expensive.
Books can get expensive.
Well, you're paying for that. You're paying for that beautiful art, so it makes
Meanwhile,
sense.
manga is like $10 a volume.
$10 my ass. It's fucking 13.
Oh, it depends on which volume you're getting of what anime.
If it's
Manga.
Viz, if it's Shonen Jump, that's $10. That's
Better
$10
get
a
this book
volume.
for $9.
Alright.
Really, can't
Wait
book
a
it all.
second, I know.
Oh damn! I just realized I
This
probably
isn't
spent
like
like.
willy-nilly, you actually have to think about this.
I just realized I spent over $200 just catching up with My Hero.
Really? Really?
Yeah, I'm like volume 27 right
Oh,
now.
God, that actually makes me remember all the books I have over here, because I have the Arkham Universe, where it's the ultimate visual novel.
Probably
Not
the first thing you
visual
want to
guide
do
for the
is
Arkham
deal with
Universe.
the psychos.
If you couldn't tell, he's a Batman fan.
No, I think I actually showed you guys this book.
Marauders can go back
If I can
here.
get it out.
Just in
There
case
we
you
go.
couldn't tell, he's a Batman fan. This guy right here.
There we go. This beautiful boy.
Jesus.
Oh, it's massive. And it keeps up to date.
Ooh. I like that. That could
Yeah,
be
it
a
gives you
poster.
everything from the
Must
gadgets to
go
the villains
to the
and the
commands.
allies.
Alright.
They give a lot of details about it.
Ooh, is that Tim Drake?
Tim Drake Robin.
Yes. I got it right.
Of course, this was when Arkham Knight came around the corner, so they couldn't reveal who the Arkham Knight was,
Of course.
at least officially.
I'm like one of like the only few people who legitimately didn't know who he was until the end.
I didn't know who it was.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I didn't know who Jason Todd was, but I kind of started to get. Once they started talking about him, I kind of started to get what the twist was.
I knew
mean,
about
yeah,
him
once
by
we got to the
a
studio,
I
it
said
was
this
like,
before.
yeah.
animated
I said
film
this before.
under the
You
Red
wanna
Hood.
know what I discovered it when they released the first silhouette of Arkham Knight. I was like,
Damn.
huh, that looks like Red Hood with wing. Oh,
Well, you figured it out that fast? Wow.
yeah, it was pretty easy.
Doesn't help the fucking pre-order DLC was Red Hood related.
Yeah, Rocksteady shot themselves in the foot. No, here's the thing. Rocksteady did that to try and sway people that no, Arkham Knight is not Red Hood. Because people started figuring out really fast. So Rocksteady tried to lie about it, saying Arkham Knight is an original character.
So they tried doing that boon.
Going on a rampage, hold your fire.
They try to pull an Ed Boon.
And then they
What you do when everyone starts guessing who your DLC character is, you start lying. Lie a lot.
Well, that's why they showed the trailer for Red Hood, because they tried to sway people away from, hey,
You may
this
continue
is Red Hood.
firing.
He's not
I'm
Arkham
in their
Knight.
back line now.
This is the
It didn't fool
Firing
people.
assholes.
In fact, the Red Hood trailer actually proved to people that it was Jason Todd. It had the opposite effect.
Keep firing assholes.
Granted, me, because like I haven't played like any of the Arkham games or anything, I did actually think it was a different character. Because you know, like he was using guns and everything, so I was like,
No, Red Hood uses guns.
Yeah, I know Red
Yeet!
Hood.
That reminds me of my other guide, the DC Comics Supervillains guide.
Oh, what does that tell you? How to beat the supervillains?
We gotta move in one.
Yeah. Most of the DC villains are here. And they
Yeet!
they give the facts based off of certain characters, and some of them like get really in depth.
Does it tell us why? Does it tell us why Riddler does all this stuff?
What's that?
No.
It doesn't tell us that.
Well,
I don't know. I'm just saying shit.
This guy was in 2017.
You have any of the...
If Rocksteady make another game based on another DC character, which one would you like to see?
They're already doing
Well,
Suicide Squad.
I mean, luckily Wonder Woman's getting her own game, so.
Yes, Wonder Woman is. I wonder what that's gonna be like.
And like, you know what? Why not a Green Arrow game? That could work really well.
Green
Okay.
Arrow could work.
Okay, why Green Arrow? Can you explain why?
Green Arrow.
No, it's more so like, oh, Green Arrow, what does he do? Martial arts. You know what Rocksteady's known for? Good combat.
No,
Let's see.
great point.
Hold on. What's the name of that super villain that looks like the Flash, but his outfit's yellow?
Reverse
Reverse
Flash.
Flash.
Barry.
It's two names. Reverse
It was
Flash
me, Barry.
or Professor Zoom.
Professor Zoom? I never heard.
I
that
think
name.
Zoom's a completely different character.
Yeah, Zoom is a completely different
Oh,
character.
they're the same
Well-
person.
Just more evil.
Hey, hey,
Barry,
Uh,
remember
Green
that
Lantern.
time you got touched by
oh,
your
oh,
girlfriend?
Green
yeah,
Lantern
yeah,
game
yeah.
would be hard.
Green Lantern.
Look at the item
yeah,
of the day.
Yeah, about that.
Shield.
It was me.
It's a
Barry.
shield, and it's
I
ass.
was the one who jerked her off
It's just
early.
shield. There's nothing special about it. It's
No,
just
see, here's the thing.
shield.
Green Lantern. They tried to make
Shield.
a Green Lantern. They tried to make a Green Lantern game.
They
Yeah,
tried.
the one based off the Ryan Reynolds movie, the one that Ryan Reynolds regrets.
That movie also stunk.
It
And
stunk.
it's 10 years old.
I wa-
goddamn.
The first time I watched that movie was in class. Yes, they showed that movie in one of my classes.
I attempted to watch it.
I can't
I
remember
fell
the
asleep.
movie we watched, but we tried to watch a movie in class. My teacher legitimately paused the movie and said, "This is crap. I'm changing the movie."
What was it? What was the
I
movie?
can't,
Green
I
Lantern.
can't remember what the movie was, but it was some superhero movie. He's like, "This is crap. I'm changing it."
It sounds like Green Lantern.
A
Let's
hero
say
that's
Green
about to
Lantern.
transfer to a video game. Honestly,
Superman.
Green Lantern did. Yeah, it is kind of hard.
Here's the funny thing.
Hmm.
He changed the movie to a Scooby-Doo movie. He's like, much better.
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah,
Animated or
Scooby-Doo
live
2
action?
is pure Kino.
Animated.
Scooby-Doo. Animated? Okay.
Scooby Dooby
well,
Doo,
actually,
the fuck are you?
It's actually,
I love that.
speaking
We
of
got
Civil
some
War,
shit
Crack
to do
today.
now.
actually, speaking of Civil War, this was the book I mentioned. How there was a Civil War illustrated novel.
Side quests. Side quests.
How many side
Civil-
quests are
The
there?
Civil War was just made because of petty
Yes.
stuff. Wasn't it?
We're never gonna be
Comic
finished with
version, it's
Borderlands,
really
are we?
complicated.
Hold on.
There's not really a lot of side quests in the
Well,
main
let me
base game.
see.
It's just since we're not farming, we kind of need to do them.
Wait, hold on. Wait,
Okay.
you mean like Civil War as a whole?
You know, yeah, like in the movie, like the reason they were fighting was for like petty reasons. wasn't it?
No, the
In the
movie
movie.
was because... Yeah,
In the
because
movie,
Stark felt bad
not in the-
about...
not in the comic.
Stark felt bad about all the collateral damage he was causing, so he decided in that act to basically restrict superheroes, but Cap didn't want that.
Yeah, because that would-
To be fair,
Question:
to be fair,
Does
in the movie,
do RPGs count
Crossbones-
as explosive weapons?
Crossbones bombed
Yes, they
one
do
of the
explosive damage.
places. And one of the
So we
generals
have
like,
to burn
okay,
them, melt
this
them,
attack,
or just kill
not to
them.
mention the attack with Ultron in Slovakia, people are getting worried.
Sokovia.
So we need to put a law.
They leveled
We
the
just
country in
have one and we
Africa.
forget about it for a little bit and
Okay.
just kill stuff.
They leveled the
So
developing
Tony
country
was
in
like
Africa.
in agreement with the law, but Captain America disagreed with the law. So basically,
Yeah, I mean,
it was just both sides of the
It's the
law.
lawful good versus the
Yeah, I mean-
neutral good.
Yeah, I mean, Cap
Comic
was
Civil War, I think it was over a mutant.
Cap was right to be like unweary of the government, especially after Winter Soldier, when the entire government was basically run by Hydra. So like in case like another organization like Hydra just sneaks its way into power, like now they have an entire like army of superheroes on their end.
Okay, so it wasn't.
In the comic, the reason why the Superhero Registration Act was enabled was because of what happened with the New Warriors. There was an incident.
Yeah,
and
the
it
New
caused a
Warriors
whole
fought
bunch
this guy. I think his name is Nitro, and Nitro basically exploded, killing the New
Killed, like,
Warriors.
killed most of the New Warriors.
Most of the New Warriors.
And then killed like 600 people. I think like 60 of which were like school children.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Ultimate Alliance 2 like it shows that. So, I think Nitro survives, but then he changes his name into Penance. So like he wears a suit that pretty much like
Nitro.
scars him.
Not Nitro, that was Speedball.
Oh, Speedball, sorry. Yeah, he becomes Penance or something.
Are you Prop
Yeah,
Walk?
he
Are
does.
you talking about Arkham Knight?
No.
No.
I don't know what event that dude's talking about.
We're talking about Civil War.
Yeah, but Prop Walk.
So war to me.
Whatever happened with that event in DC Universe where all the heroes and people were dying due to a virus, and there were only a few heroes and villains that grouped up and were hiding with the help of Poison Ivy, some cities surrounded by her plants.
That sounds like Arkham Knight.
That's not Arkham Knight.
No, it's not.
That's not Arkham Knight.
I know it's not. I'm just saying it sounds like it.
Well, if it
Yeah,
is,
it is.
it was heavily abridged in Arkham Knight. Because I never heard of it.
They all got infected with wacky gas. Oh, and which was ripped straight from Batman Begins.
Honestly, I don't know, Prop. I'm sorry, I don't know.
Okay, so at least I know the
No,
Civil War.
the thing is, ironically enough, when the title for the third Captain America movie came out, Civil War, that's when many people knew Spider-Man was coming. Because the back of that book didn't lie. Spider-Man was a big part of Civil War.
He publicly unmasks himself.
He did?
Yeah, because he took Tony's deal.
Yep.
I remember J. Jonah
And that's how he
Jameson
got the
react.
Iron Spider suit.
And unfortunately,
remember-
that's what led to One More Day.
I swear to
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah.
I always remember J. Jonah Jameson's reaction to that, and what he said was, like Spider-Man, he taunts me, he makes fun of me, He treats me as a joke. But Peter Parker actually hurt me.
Felt some kind of way about it. Didn't expect that from him.
And the book ends with Captain America surrendering,
And dying.
like giving up.
Yeah, wasn't it like a it was like similar to the whatever.
It was similar
thought
to
it
the
was gonna-
whatever. Yes.
Because I'm gonna refrain from saying it.
Because spoilers?
No, it's more like
Let me
I'm.
double check for sure, because the book has the epilogues. I think one of them has to do with Captain America.
Jesus, there's like over 100 issues just dedicated to Civil War.
So it's a big piece of the Marvel universe then, huh?
Yep.
Where the fuck is this bullshit?
It's not just a one and done thing. We will move on to something else.
And the build-up took almost like... Yeah, the build-up took like nearly 7 years.
No, Captain America's alive.
That he, but he was shot at the end of Civil War.
True, but in this, the third epilogue, Steve's alive.
I read Marvel stuff. I always read basically the one-off stories, not like the big ongoing stuff.
But yeah, it was unbelievable what they were able to pull off. With this story, I read it. I was like, wow.
It's both for me. It's mostly because like these are like a group of like good people you wouldn't think would go against each other like this.
Politics can do that to people.
I'm
I
like,
mean,
yeah,
that's what it was. It was
that's
all
all
about
it
the
takes.
politics of it.
it's like they're teammates. They've been through a lot. You know, like you wouldn't expect them like, you know, have such a huge disagreement that they gotta actually fight each other. Like this is
Matter
like,
of-
It was
felt
like
of
in the
ethics.
movie was what Baron Zemo wanted.
it's like they felt like this isn't something we could just talk out. No, we gotta actually fight.
Like I knew in the movie, Baron Zemo manipulated the Avengers into fighting each other. But
Yeah,
with
because
Van Zemo, what happened
he
to
lost,
Zemo-
yeah, he lost his family during the attack on Sokovia. So he wanted to fracture like the entire like Avengers groups.
Hey, Linkara, what do you think of all this comic book talk?
I am the Lightbringer.
I am killing people with a meat bicycle.
Alright, well,
To take a look
guys,
at these
we are
comics.
going on nearly 4 hours.
Hey, you're approaching my time.
He said, "Look what you guys did to me. Now I gotta take a look at these comics."
God damn it, I thought you were an enemy.
No,
I gotta look at it. They are
I'm
Ye-
sorry, but does
Careful
the
if you get
name
this-
above my head
careful
not
if you get
indicate
this book,
anything to
Fiddle.
you?
It's a novel, but this book is...
Sorry, it just doesn't show up at times.
And then it costs so much.
Yeah.
To be
Find
fair,
an
you're not...
army of
To be
yellow
fair,
people.
you're not...
I'm
You're
gonna
not
shoot
feeling
the
this
red
book.
bandit man.
Like, not only is this book a full, like, novel, illustrated novel, but it almost feels like leather. It's not leather, but it feels like leather.
I deserve that.
That's how much the Berserk the Berserk Deluxe editions cost, and those look really nice.
Well, in any case, well, obviously, I don't know what we're gonna do next week. You know, whether we take a break or whatever, but we'll definitely do this again.
We're gonna continue Marvel 3 next week.
Maybe, we'll see. Oh, okay, here's the thing. In terms of this weekday streams, I have to continue Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 for the sake of finishing the DLC, because the third DLC continues the story, and I gotta do it. After that,
That's what the
I'm not-
Fantastic Four.
Yes.
Yay, Fantastic Four.
Do you wanna do Kingdom Hearts after Ultimate Alliance?
That we're set on it. We might as well.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
mind.
you said like February,
Yeah.
like what? That's when it's coming to Switch.
February the 10th.
February 10th. But here's the thing. I know we also debated on whether or not we're going to do the series.
I mean, you want to do the first game, like go ahead, but I
We're
really
doing
feel
the
we should.
first game at least. We
And
have
do
to
the
do
no,
the
first
first
game
game
at
at least.
least.
Yeah,
You're
but if
doing
we're
the
gonna,
first game, but yeah, I don't think I'm too keen on
yeah,
just
like,
doing the
yeah,
entirety of the series.
Well, here's the thing. Not the whole week. Because, in theory, I could bring Kingdom Hearts weekends back. Like,
In
after we
theory.
do the first game. Because if there's one thing I want Bill to experience, I want Bill to experience the first game, which is the nostalgic one, the second game, which is the one everyone loves, and for good reasons. It's just... The hard
What?
part is that Kingdom Hearts is a game. It's a series where if you
We
miss
did a
one
quest over
entry,
here that was
you're gonna
supposed
get
to be
confused on the
those
story.
things, and I put it back
Really?
where
It's
we
one of
were
those
doing.
games?
yeah, Nomura
Pretty
loves his
extreme.
own story.
Nomura, to put it in simple terms, Nomura does not know the term side game.
He doesn't understand. He doesn't
So,
He
understand
also
the
doesn't
definition
know
of
the
spin-off.
term. He also doesn't know the term simple.
There's
So-
a reason
And
why this
clean.
compilation is called The Story So Far. Every game you see on the back of this box is important to the story.
So every single game
Everyone.
is canon.
Yeah, there is no
Yeah.
such thing as a spin-off in this series.
Even the stuff that doesn't make any sense at all.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know the mobile game? That's canon.
So the rhythm game on the Switch is
The
also
rhythm game is
Yeah.
canon.
Yes, the rhythm
Yep.
game is canon.
that's got side
Fucking
games
why?
Because
Here's the
Nomura
thing.
doesn't like
Here's the
side
thing.
games.
Fiddle, be glad you're now interested in Kingdom Hearts. If you were interested back in the mid-2000s when this game series became popular, you needed a PlayStation 2, a Game Boy Advance, a Nintendo DS, a Nintendo 3DS, a mobile phone, the
And a
PlayStation
PSP.
3, the PSP, and the PlayStation 4. Just to keep up with the series. That's 8 consoles you needed to buy if you wanted to keep up with Kingdom Hearts' story.
Wow. I did not know it. I just thought it'd be like just 1, 2, and 3 are like the main important ones. The rest of them,
That's
play those if you want to know more.
You
The
know, I'm
name
See, that's
of
what a
the
normal
game
person would think.
aren't for the story. The name for the game is because of the gameplay.
So
Because
does this mean
technically-
that they're gonna put the other Kingdom Hearts games on Switch as well?
They're gonna
Have
put them all
to.
on the Switch for you.
I'm
Yeah.
surprised you didn't know this.
Kingdom Hearts 1 is Kingdom Hearts 1. But the reason why Chain of Memories isn't called Kingdom Hearts 2 is because of the card gameplay. He didn't want people to think that, one game shift to the other so fast, which is why Kingdom Hearts 2 is called Kingdom Hearts 2. Because it's the closest to Kingdom Hearts 1 in terms of gameplay. Not story, gameplay.
Kingdom Hearts, I mean, Recoded's also...
Patient, damn it.
Recoded is also a pseudo remake of 1.
Yes, but Recoded seems pointless at first, but then they brought details from Recoded back, so technically even Recoded is important to the story.
And they
'Cause
just
God
have a
damn it.
massive glossary. Just like a massive story.
Granted, later on, they realized they flipped up. So that's why we got the PlayStation 3 and the PlayStation 4 compilations. 1.5 and 2.5 and 2.8. That's why we got them.
2.8? Are you serious?
Yeah.
When are they gonna get to 3?
Yeah. Really? That's how you know you done did something wrong when you gotta call something 2.8.
God damn it, that means before 4 we're gonna get like 3.2.
Actually, Nomura said that there.
No, 3.4. The hentai game.
I like how you're running away from the enemies.
Fucking hentai visual novel. That's canon.
No.
God.
And it's gonna be canon too.
Oh,
I see a
you know
joke,
what's
I go for
even
it.
Worse?
Did you
If
hear
Sora
what?
appears in the
I see
MCU,
objective, I run to
that
objective.
means the MCU is canon to Kingdom Hearts. So you have to watch
Yeah,
the
he's
entirety
right.
of
So
the MCU.
basically, anything that gets if Kingdom Hearts does anything, it's gonna be canon.
Smash is canon to Kingdom Hearts.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because it takes place after.
You know what? Yep, Smash is canon to Kingdom Hearts.
Die, you nasty ass bitch.
I think we got the plot for Kingdom Hearts 4 if that ever gets made.
I guarantee you.
Alright, hold on. Before I forget to switch screens. Give me
I feel like they're gonna put the MCU somehow. Because
Alright,
Disney probably put a
so-
gun to their head.
Here's how it goes, Biddle. You're looking at what I'm seeing, right?
Yep.
Here's the order. There's Kingdom Hearts 1, which is going to be Kingdom Hearts Battle Mix for us, in this case.
Okay.
The second
I'm
game,
just a shadow.
Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. That's the card one. Then
Okay.
came Kingdom Hearts 2. Now, you thought that was bad. Take a look at everything in between. Kingdom Hearts 358 Days Over 2. And yes, that is how it's pronounced.
I know. I get it.
Ah, the movie.
Then there's Birth by Sleep, which is the prequel. Then it's Kingdom Hearts Recoded.
The pseudo remake. Kinda.
Then it came Dream Drop Distance.
Simulator.
And now get ready for a huge mind screw. Kingdom Hearts Key and Kingdom Hearts Union Cross.
You know, one of those you can't play anymore.
I know, but one of
I was
those,
gonna ask, if one of them is delisted, does that mean that lore's basically lost forever?
it's called the internet.
You could always watch someone else play it.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Kingdom Hearts Key, Kingdom Hearts Union Cross, and Kingdom Hearts Dark Road also come before the story and before Birth by Sleep.
So there's
And they're all
the real
canon.
prequels.
God
My-
damn, this is a roundabout way.
And
Wait,
by the
you
way,
kinda
Kingdom Hearts
you just
Key
kind of
back
threw
cover,
yourself off.
Yes, I did.
Key
when-
back
when
It was
the
really dumb.
constructors spawn.
Why do you
the
do
movie they give you on the back, that's not the same story that these three games show. So you still have to play these three games to understand the story.
And then there's 0.2 with thrown
Which
in
comes
there.
in between Birth by Sleep and Kingdom Hearts in terms of story.
And then
Then
3.
comes Kingdom Hearts 3 and Remind. Then Melody and Memory.
What the fuck?
And
Are
I
you
know
keeping up,
3 is
Biddle?
gonna set up its own arc.
Yeah. Are you keeping up, Biddle?
I'm trying.
There you go. Now you're part of the fandom.
It'll just do what I do and play these for the gameplay.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do.
No, see, here's the sad part though. Like, when you actually understand the story, it is a good story. There are a lot of great moments, especially for characters. Like, I'm making this sound confusing now, but this is honestly why I want to play the games back to back. They're fun games, and they help you understand the story. Like, that's honestly why I want to do it. But, at the same time, I do understand all of your concerns. Because, you know, at the same time, we wouldn't really get a lot done. So, I want to do Kingdom Hearts 1 at least. In theory, I would also like to do Kingdom Hearts 2 and Kingdom Hearts 3, but keep in mind what Biddle has to go through in order to understand the story.
Since Kingdom Hearts 4 is basically going to be the start of a new timeline, get ready for a lot of spin-offs that are going to be canon for that.
No, yeah. Because all those games I showed you, Biddle?
Nomura's gonna make NFTs canon.
No, because, Biddle, all those games I showed you? You ready for this? Are you ready? You ready?
Yeah.
All those games were part of the first story arc. We're starting the second story arc now.
Wait, hold on.
Gesundheit.
Now stood over you.
Wait, did you say the first story arc?
Yeah, all the games we've had so far are part of the Dark Seeker saga. That was all one story. Yeah, what-
And now we're
Jesus
getting the
fucking
second one.
Christ.
How many story arcs are there?
Ask Nomura.
Too many.
Confidence say you just named off like how many games?
14?
And that's still the first arc?
Okay, no, here's the thing. Technically 13 are part of it. Oh, god damn it.
What?
13 games are part of the Dark Seekers arc.
I kind of wish you
Ah,
announced
fuck
when
you.
just kind of
Games are part of one arc. Why does it take? It does not take that many. And the game's like how many hours? Like 30 plus hours.
They're long,
Most of
they're
them.
beefy boys.
They're RPGs.
They're
It does not take that many games to tell one arc.
He does.
This is Nomura. It's probably gonna, you know, Final Fantasy Remake is probably gonna be 10 games long.
Yeah, you're lucky with remake. All right, so okay, to correct Biddle, technically, 3 of the games introduce the second story arc, but you never know they're a part of the second story arc until the end of Kingdom Hearts 3. Because, yeah.
It took a long time before 3 came out.
Yeah.
But keep in
Yes.
mind, if we want to be technically correct, in terms of the story, Kingdom Hearts 3 would be Kingdom Hearts 10.
It's gonna be like 50 games before you.
I'm not trying to turn you off from this series.
No, you're not.
I'm just
You're not.
warning you ahead of time.
Like I said, you're not. If anything, I'm over here laughing because I'm like, why? Just why would anyone do this?
And you thought Fate was complicated.
Sir, I thought One Piece was complicated.
Always One Piece, it's just one story and not 50 different spin-offs that converge into one massive arc.
You know,
Like,
weirdly, Brooke is the reason why I want to get into reading One Piece.
Oh, that's gonna be a long while.
yeah.
Well, might as well get used to having Tony be my favorite.
Like, I was honestly in the same boat. Like, I remember when I was a kid, I played Kingdom Hearts 1, but I couldn't beat it. So I went to Kingdom Hearts 2. And you're playing as a completely new character. And I'm like, well, what the hell? What happened to the other character? Well, I didn't play Chain of Memories. Because I didn't play Chain of Memories, I lost out on those details.
To this
Also,
day,
follow
I
that
have.
robot.
To this day, I have no idea what nobody
Whatever
knows.
happened to just playing mainline games?
They're all mainline games.
No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I
All
meant
That's like-
around me are
dude,
familiar faces, worn out places.
yeah, that song right there is how I feel right now.
This is like if the 3D This is like if all the mainline Mario games, all the Mario spin-offs are canon to the to all the mainline Mario games.
Like, granted, this is why the compilations and those summary videos, that's why they exist. Because of what you're feeling right now.
There's probably like 10-hour videos out there of people trying to explain the lore.
There are, actually. One dude
I'm
made
gonna
a
look up the
series
longest
of
time.
videos where he described the entire Kingdom Hearts timeline.
I
Then he
remember
went
a
through Kingdom
video I
Hearts
seen
3.
called A Quick Review of Oblivion's Story, and it's like 5 hours long.
Because, listen, in terms of the gameplay, these games can get really fun. Like, for me personally, my favorites are Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 2, Kingdom Hearts 3, Birth by Sleep.
Dream
Like,
Drop
those are on
Distance
top of
is
my
fun.
head.
Dream Drop Distance is fun.
It is. But Dream Drop Disney is also known for something else.
I like the Dream
The
Eaters.
No, not the Dream Eaters. The plot
Oh, the
twist
drop.
that
Oh, the
broke
drop.
the
Yeah, that's
fandom.
fun.
And I can't even talk
Holy
about that in
shit.
context
I can't believe it. I actually
until
ran out of
Kingdom Hearts
ammunition.
I think now I know why Max didn't want to do that Kingdom Hearts Legacy when Sora got revealed.
Biddle,
Another
we're
constructor.
getting you into this now. Keep in mind, these games can be 30 hours long. Kingdom Hearts 1 is, Reaching the Memories is, Kingdom Hearts 2 is, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep is.
2 is at
Jump
least
Distance, pretty close.
2 is at least 60 hours.
And they're putting 3 of them on the Switch.
They're putting, no, Biddle, you don't understand. They're all on the Switch.
They're all on the Switch?
Those 1.5 and 2.5s, they're compilations of the games. That's what I hold in my hand right now. This one box has all the games. Well, sort of.
I have never seen a multi-disc PS4 case.
Looked at Red Dead Redemption 2.
So you never seen Red Dead Redemption?
No.
I could have sworn that game's like 2 discs.
Yes, it is. And Last of Us Part 2.
I was just going to say that. Yep, he beat me to it.
And Cyberpunk, because...
Wait, Cyberpunk is 2 discs?
Yeah, I could have sworn that was 2 discs.
Yeah, it's an install disc. Yeah.
So is Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Okay, I didn't know that.
But, yeah. Why do you think I wanted to do the entire series? What you're feeling right now is why I wanted to do the games back to back.
But that takes forever, though.
Not
Yes.
really.
If you blast through them.
I did Kingdom Hearts weekends twice. Where, no joke, for Fridays and Saturdays, like 3 hours apiece, I played the Kingdom Hearts series. And it didn't take, it took a while, because, 2 days a week, but that wasn't bad, honestly. Because, don't get me wrong, I do understand there need to be more games played. So what I'm thinking is, I would kind of do what I did before, where Monday, Wednesday, and Friday are one game, then Tuesday and Thursday, another game.
Yeah, well, I think we should go back to
I did do
that.
that before.
There's your big boy.
So, what I could do...
Yeet!
I wouldn't stand right in front of him.
This dual stream thing is weird. I'm calling around right now.
My freaking head hurts.
Yeah, just, because, yeah.
Me and Matt have been focusing on while you guys have gone on the longest fucking tangent I've heard in a while.
Yo, Phil, here's the crazy part.
I've honestly tuned you guys out.
Agreed.
I'm getting...
We haven't even started the main story yet.
No, we're done. No, stop talking.
Excuse me.
Phil, I'm preparing you now. Here's the thing. Kingdom Hearts 1 is the simplest game in terms of the story.
You stupid class mod. You are meat. Yes. Meat.
I'm gonna say now. Enjoy the story of Kingdom Hearts 1 and how simple it is.
Happiness is meat.
Starting with Chain of Memories.
Happiness is a loaded meat.
I mean, yeah.
And I'm warning you. I'm warning you now. I will help you remember details, because they will come up later.
You might have to, because I might end up forgetting.
I will be there for you. So, here's what we'll do. I'm thinking we have to finish Ultimate Alliance 3's story. And that wraps up with the DLC. Now, that would, in theory...
You forget you do damage to me?
No.
We could do something on Tuesday, and then Wednesday, start Kingdom Hearts 1. And after I'm done with Kingdom Hearts 1, we move on.
Fuck you.
Except, not quite, because of the optional bosses.
That includes Sephiroth too, doesn't it?
How much
Kingdom Hearts 1 has Sephiroth.
Yes.
And Kingdom Hearts 2 has Sephiroth.
Not full right now.
But, Kingdom Hearts 1... Kingdom Hearts 1 has, if you want to be technical, 5 optional bosses. including a optional boss fight that was exclusive to Kingdom Hearts Final Mix, which, by the way, was Japan exclusive, and that optional boss was canon.
Oh yeah, that's right. Everything's canon in this darn series.
Yep.
No, I'm saying that now because in Kingdom Hearts 2, during the opening, you see a cutscene of that optional boss fight. But for us here in the States, we didn't get that boss
Yeah,
fight.
it's cut. Yeah, it's cut out.
Does this kill me?
No, not cut out.
No,
No,
it does
no.
not.
Added.
Oh, it's added. Oh,
I believe it was added.
Yeah, it was
Anyway.
added.
After that is Chain of Memories. And Chain of Memories, honestly, will be the easiest for me to do because I've played the game. I do enjoy it. Joey,
gonna
if it comes
finish
for
in
voice
15
chat, will
some
be here
bitches.
to voice his discretion against it.
Yeah, I tried playing that game. I made it to the final boss of Marluxia, but it's just like I just do not like the gameplay. Like I quit the game even at the final boss.
You'll understand when you see the game. But keep in mind, Chain of Memories is a remake of the Game Boy Advance version. Because the game was on the Game Boy Advance before. Okay?
I take it you're gonna do Reverse Rebirth as well in that game.
I kind of have to.
Okay, so we are gonna do the entire series.
Yeah.
and it's
But,
sick.
okay.
And what's the plan?
So I'm going through the plan now. Alright, then after Chain of Memories will be Kingdom Hearts 2, which I don't think I have to sugarcoat it, is most people's favorite game in the series.
It's also a beefer.
Kingdom Hearts 2? No, Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix is a beefer because of all the optional content added to the Final Mix. Not only is there Sephiroth, but there's
There's the
basically
Cave
a 13
Remembrance.
boss gauntlet.
We have the data rematches. There's the absent silhouettes, the data rematches, the Cavern of Remembrance, and Mushroom 13, and the big show with the Lingering Will.
The big show. Alright, after that...
Good luck with the Lingering Will.
I did it!
I did it! I did it! Multiple times. Now, next would...
We
Next
watched
have to
V58.
do
Oh
a
yeah, movie night!
We would have to do a movie session and watch 358 Days Over 2. Because it is important to the story.
That one.
No, Biddle, be lucky I don't have to play the game.
The game is garbage.
The game is horrible.
No, I saw Johnny's review. You don't need to tell me.
After that would be Birth by Sleep. Which...
That's a good one. And also
it is a good one. It's actually one of people's favorites.
It's also
the problem is, it's gonna feel like it's short because one character's story is 10 hours. Notice how I said one character's.
You said
Yeah,
one. That's why I said
it
wow.
does. Birth by Sleep does the Sonic Adventure thing. There are 3 playable characters. They have their own stories. You gotta do them all to unlock the last story.
Good game.
And then you gotta do that. You gotta do that and a few other prerequisites to get the secret story, which is the actual last story.
So I'm gonna have to challenge myself.
Alright.
I'm gonna play Birth by Sleep in critical difficulty.
2 things.
Oh,
yeah.
Wow.
yeah.
I have
Oh, yeah.
to in order to get the secret ending the easiest.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
talk about the prerequisites when we get there.
Yeah,
Are you
Bill,
gonna do
that's
level
another...
1 proud mode?
No, do not do that.
No. No.
Ugh.
Go ahead, Joey. Say what you're gonna say.
Yeah, that's another thing like Will didn't mention yet. When it comes again like the secret endings and like the Kingdom Hearts games, the prerequisites get easier the harder you set the difficulty.
I'll talk about the prerequisites later. But okay.
Oh, my maximum health is 2,202.
After Birth by Sleep, we would have to watch Kingdom Hearts Recoded.
4,444.
Oh yeah, another movie night.
I am
Except
man.
that one's gonna be boring.
Yeah, Recoded is not everyone's favorite story. It was decent with gameplay, but in terms of the story, a lot of people dismissed it.
It's just a recap of 1, right?
No.
Parts of it, and
Parts of it.
kind of.
Alright, after that would be Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance.
That's a good one.
Is a good one.
Aside from the dumb drop
when you
mechanic.
can use the mechanics against the game.
Just stock
About
up
that
on
later.
drop
We'll
refills.
talk about that later. After that would be 0.2. Okay, no, get a load of this title. Kingdom Hearts 0.2 Birth by Sleep, a fragmentary passage.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay, let's
Which-
say it again slowly.
Yeah.
Kingdom
Tell us
Hearts
more.
0.2 Birth by Sleep, a fragmentary passage.
Takes place between Birth by Sleep
Yeah,
and
how much
1.
you didn't have.
You wanna know why one of the compilations is called
Or
2.8?
one was ahead customizable.
Because the headline game was called 0.2.
Mine
Add those
says
two numbers
long
together,
meat.
you get 3.
Yeah.
Now.
But then after
After-
that is the third movie night with back cover.
Which, yeah. You'll notice with key back cover, and I'll say this now. Key back cover is when you get hints of the second story saga. Because of the characters introduced. Then, after that, is Kingdom Hearts 3.
It's gonna be your third time playing it.
And I'm going to love playing it again. I've been looking forward to revisiting that game.
Oh god, Yozora's gonna is Yozora gonna take another 10 streams
Oh
to beat?
god, Yozora, that's right.
Yeah, I remember the Yozora fight.
Yep.
It's okay, you know now, Will.
Yeah, you know how to win now.
That doesn't mean I'm gonna win.
Yeah, that's true. But
Alright,
I'll load
anyway.
up the boss list. We're gonna have to
Anyway.
load up.
Then, after 3 would technically be Melody and Memory, but most of Melody and Memory isn't canon until the final level. The final level is where it's canon. Because
wait,
other
did
than
you
that,
say something's not canon?
what?
Did you say something's not canon?
It's not
Everything
canon
is
until
fine.
the
You let
final
me
boss,
finish.
is what he said.
You didn't let me finish.
Oh,
Gaze upon my crown.
The other 95%
live
is
the
a
meat.
story recap.
oh, okay. Dang it. Never mind.
That game should have gotten
Decided
DLC.
too early.
That game really should have gotten DLC.
My.
Oh, Melody and Memory? Absolutely, it should have. Then you'll be caught up.
And then Will burn his copy of Kingdom Hearts.
No, because here's the honest thing. Kingdom Hearts is going to have a special event in Tokyo in April.
Oh, we get
Celebrating the 20th anniversary.
well, we better get
You know what that
started.
means? Yeah, you know what that means.
It's either gonna be
So-
announced. It's either gonna be Kingdom Hearts 4 announced or some other in between game because
It's
Nomura
gonna be an
loves
in-between
those.
game. It's gonna be an in-between game.
It's gonna be an in-between game, yeah.
Hold on. Real quick, about the camera settings. Looking at people play with Heroic, I would focus on the classic camera, honestly.
That's heroic.
Heroic is when you're close up to the character, so you get in close action.
Oh, so it's a third person.
More or less. But yeah,
So what's your plan again, Will?
okay. First of all, Fiddle, are you okay?
Yes, I'm totally fine.
This is a lot. Look, Will, this is a lot to take in.
Oh, I'm fine. Can't you hear it in my voice? I'm 100% okay.
Fiddle, I'm just telling you this now because we had to deal with this when the games were on separate consoles.
Ooh, hold on.
How did you think I felt? I had to buy a PlayStation Portable just to play Birth by Sleep.
Yes, if thank God
And
the
nothing
HD
else.
collection. Thank God the HD collections happen. Otherwise, you'd need a PS2, a Game Boy Advance, a DS, a 3DS, a PlayStation Portable, a mobile phone, and a PlayStation 4.
Joey, you helped me remember actually. There is one Kingdom Hearts game that's not canon.
The VCast one,
The
whatever it's called.
Vcast.
The Verizon game.
Wait,
It's
what?
a mobile game on the Vcast.
It's
At least
can't
that's
play it
not
anymore.
canon.
Yeah,
It was-
and it's
yeah,
not canon.
It was basically a mobile version of KH1.
If Kingdom Hearts gets a cookbook, is that canon?
No, come on.
It is a good cookbook though.
Alright, so here's the plan. On Monday, we finish Ultimate Alliance 3.
And you really just blazed through the last DLC?
According
Yeah,
to
they said
people,
it's not very
yes,
long.
it is a short story.
Alright.
From what I'm hearing. If not, we'll do it Tuesday too. But on Wednesday, we start the Kingdom Hearts-a-thon.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Oh, so it's just Kingdom Hearts non-stop?
No. Here's the thing. For specific games, I would kind of like to do it non-stop.
The one is non-stop.
Well, yeah, 1 is non-stop. I feel like for 1, 2, and 3, they are non-stop.
Alright.
The other games we can do on and off for a couple reasons. 1, it's kind of the gameplay is why. 2, to let Bill have time to think.
Yeah.
He's gonna need it, especially starting with 2.
Alright, so do you
2
want
is
to
where
put...
it starts.
Or do you want to put LEGO Dimensions on hiatus?
I wouldn't. Yeah. Here's the thing.
Take a
Playing it on and
shot.
off like I was, I kind of realized that now that I have all the year 1 stuff done, next would be year 2, and that in itself is a lot. Because you're talking story packs as well as their level pack. And we're gonna need the extra day when talking about Kingdom Hearts. Because here's the thing. I could do a lot of grinding off screen for some of these games. Actually, I can think about the games that I want to do non-stop. Because there's Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 2,
Alright.
Birth by Sleep,
Sleeping? Yeah, okay.
and 3.
See you later.
Dream Drop Distance is a maybe. I'll be honest. Dream Drop Distance is a maybe.
Okay. Keep in mind, we have to somehow squeeze Kiwami 2 into this year.
We're gonna squeeze Kiwami 2 in. It'll be done this year. We're not
No, it
abandoning our
won't.
tradition.
That's
No, it won't.
That's tradition at this point.
Okay, but we do that, we're gonna have to download a Sora mod.